Hey guys, and welcome to High Rollers. I am your DM, Mark.
Oh, are you not?
It's
something
Kim.
different about you this
You had a
week.
shave.
I know, I shaved a little bit.
Oh, I see
Stopped
what it
taking the
is.
Coca-Cola. Grew some boobs.
Yeah, man, they're looking
wow.
good.
I am Kim. Welcome to High Rollers. So things are a little bit different this week because Mark, our usual DM, is being a wizard in a field. So rather than do a QA session, I thought, why don't I do a little bit DMing? And that seemed like a really good idea 2 weeks ago. Now that I'm sat here in this chair, freaking out a little bit. Now that I got this screen, I'm like, what is this? Anyway, we are joined today by 2 regulars and 2 lovely guests. We've got Kat over here and Katie. You got Matt and
Hello.
who are we?
Me?
You just came off the streets. Like I didn't
Yeah.
shut the door fast enough.
I'm Martin.
You came already prepared though.
I did, yeah. I
dice and
just,
stuff.
I just
You knew
happened
it
to
was
have
happening.
these. My 2 passions are Pokemon Go and D&D. I just had to have both in my backpack.
You're
It's
just
fine.
like, you saw Matt and you're like, Pokemon. So this will be made very clear in a second. So this is going to be a one-shot campaign. It's literally going to last the 3 hours, and that's it. We'll be back to regular High Rollers with Juto, Cam, Elora, and Trell next week once Mark is done being a wizard in a field.
And Chris is back from Scotland.
And Chris is back from Scotland. He's signing stuff at the moment. Well, actually, no.
No, he's
finished
finished.
now.
They're probably at the airport.
Yeah, okay. If you're watching, Trot, hi. So what I have done is I have written a spooky horror campaign, which I'm very looking forward to. It is called, I can officially reveal, The Haunting of Ennis House. Now, this is set in the same world as High Rollers, as our other Band of Adventurers. So this is set in the world of Iraq. Iraq, not Iraq. Iraq. Everyone keeps thinking it's Iraq, and it's not. So this is all happening at the same time that Juto...
ARRAK.
Yeah. This is all happening the same time that Juto, Cam, Elora, and Trell are doing their stuff. But it's kind of like the other side of the continent. This is nowhere near Talisval. So yeah, same setting, same age, same era, same races, that kind of thing. But just a distant corner. So let's kick off with introducing our characters. Everybody has rolled brand new characters, and I think we should probably start with Matt to explain what's going on here.
I'm a tiefling, if you hadn't guessed. So I'm modelling Kim's lovely headgear because I thought I want to dress up.
Yeah.
With the sunglasses, though.
Yeah.
Well, no, they're meant to be. They're meant to be like.
Oh,
They're meant to be like my normal specs, but we don't have any specs, so I've got sunglasses.
Do we not?
It's like Uber.
Surely there's like a million of
Queen
those in this
teeth.
We
office.
couldn't find any.
Well, there might even just be like some 3D glasses, just poke the holes out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I am playing Barnabas Penus.
Penis.
Yeah.
Penis.
Penus.
Penis.
Pronunciation is everything.
Penus.
Yeah.
I'll have you all know.
Have you know?
He is a. Well, he was originally a con man, but he used to go around pretending to be a psychic and getting rid of ghosts, but he thought it was all nonsense until one time where he did actually have a proper spooky encounter and was saved by Kat's character, who was staying at the same inn, and from that moment, Barnabas decided that this little character was going to be a very good bodyguard, and so we decided to go off and become ghost finders, or ghost busters, as you will. And-
Copyright claimed.
Copyright claimed, yeah. Yeah, and so that's about it. I'm a very cowardly character. I think I know what I'm talking about, but I really don't. Just very bumbling and jittery, as you will see once we get into the full swing of things.
And you're a bard, aren't
And I'm a bard, yes. I am proficient in the recorder, the triangle, and the banjolele.
The what?
The banjolele.
It's like a ukulele and a banjo all in one.
Oh my god.
But I only have a recorder at the moment, so if there's any triangles around,
Oh,
I could
we'll
play the
let
shit
you
out
know.
Okay, so let's go to Kat next because your story kind of ties
Yes,
in
yeah, ties
to
in.
Matt's.
Okay, so I am a rock gnome. I was always a bit of a weirdo growing up because gnomes have quite a sunny disposition.
What's your name?
I didn't. Oh, I'm called Naples, by the way. My full name is Napoli Spinoa Phoenix, and Naples for short. because gnomes have very long names. Yeah, my gnome never had a sunny disposition. She is disgustingly cute, like the cutest thing you have ever seen, but she is revolting. She has a foul mouth. She is gluttonous. If she can't eat it or sleep on it, then it's pretty pointless.
I can't see through all the microphone arms.
I think I'm in shadow here as well. Like,
No!
oh well,
It's okay. Just have a microphone on your
it's
head.
fine.
Yeah, so she has a prosthetic leg. She has a magical prosthesis. She was swimming one day in the mountains near her home, and a baby dragon turtle, a rogue baby dragon turtle, tried to swallow her. And she managed to get away, but she got her leg bitten off.
How tall is she?
She is 2'8", I believe. She's incredibly tiny. She is even smaller than a normal gnome. Yeah, she's really
With a
little.
little peg leg.
She's quite doll-like with her little peg leg. Her leg was made by her parents, who are also rock gnomes, and tinkers, very good tinkers. So they made a kind of clockwork leg, and they enchanted it. So it grows with her as she gets older, and it also shifts when she's in druid form. So whenever she's an animal, it has a clockwork appendage.
That's awesome.
She kind of equipped it with lots of cool things, and one day she decided to leave home because her parents joined a cult, and she was like, "Fuck that!" So she ran off looking for adventure, and was staying at an inn one day and saw a bumbling fool being menaced by a ghost in the tavern, and she was like, "What is this idiot doing? He's gonna get himself killed." She tanked in, saved his life, and he propositioned her as a bodyguard.
She twatted it.
I twatted it. I twatted it in the dick. Twatted it right in the dick.
Do ghosts I don't know.
Who knows? Who cares? Anyway, she twatted it, and he propositioned her as a bodyguard, and she was like, "I'm not being a bodyguard," but she thought it'd be pretty fun. So they began this little team of ghost hunting people, and that's how it started.
Damn.
Oh my gosh. So we'll go next to Katie, who was the next person to join this merry band.
So my character is called Roswin. She's a cleric, and she is very devoted to research and logic. As a child, she was haunted, so as a child, she was scared of it, but her parents basically told her, "Don't be stupid, there's no such thing as ghosts." And being very logical, she was like, "Yeah, they're probably right." But now she's heard of these two who go on ghost hunts, and if there's any way that she's going to find out the truth about these apparent ghosts and spirits, is by following them to their various endeavors. So she's going to follow them. She's very into her research. She's probably going to get herself into a bad situation because she doesn't see the threat as much as she should. She is much more likely to go up to it with a notepad and try and doodle it for research instead of do anything actually useful about it. So that's the kind of person that she is. She's very intelligent. She doesn't like it when people waste her time by not understanding what she's trying to tell them. So yeah,
Awesome.
that's her.
Okay. So you're a human cleric.
Human cleric.
called Rosamund. And last but definitely not least, I saved you for last because your story is crazy. Please try and keep it to 5 minutes.
Yeah,
here.
I'll keep it super brief. Oh my
But this
God.
is the last person to join this band of misfits.
Nice to meet you, kids. I'm Alfred Everstar. I am a 73-year-old human from the Southern Isles. They call me the Eye of the Isle.
Oh god.
Essentially, Alfred's story is that when he was quite young, sort of 15, 16 years old, he had this tower that seemingly was uninhabited, and he used to go there every day and sort of look out, across the ocean. There was only one very, very small beach. This wasn't a port town, even though it was right on the coast. And between there and the nearest town where he lived, there's it's not a particularly deep forest, it's just very wide. It lines the entire southern part of the world. And one day there were pirates turned up, so, he sort of sounded the alarm, was kind of there at the front lines to fight off these pirates, and he was kind of held as a local hero for a few years. But after a few generations, he started to be seen as a bit of a madman because it had happened once. He thought it would happen again. So his daily routine was walk through the forest, which would often take him 2 hours rather than half an hour because he's quite attuned to the spirits. He would talk to the locals, the ethereal locals in the forest on his way into what he considered work. He'd stand on top of the tower every day for like 50, 60 years, and seemingly nothing else has happened since. The only break he has is when he goes into the town and he gets really drunk at the tavern. He places bets on anything with anyone, and he falls asleep. They wake him up, they kick him out the next day, he walks straight back to the tower. But one evening, the mayor's son came in. Now, the mayor's son was in his late teens. He wasn't meant to be out, but he was old enough to drink, so they would always serve him and make him feel welcome. Basically, him and Alfred were best friends. Like, they loved it. Like, he would always say how much he loved Alfred's eye patch, but Alfred hated it because he seemingly looked like the one thing he always hated, which was pirates. And, you know, this kid Leonard would, you know, be absolutely dazzled by Alfred's stories of fights and stuff like that. And one day, Leonard was like, oh, I reckon I'm pretty nimble. Like, I reckon I could be a fighter. And they basically made a bet where they betted for all the money that Alfred had, which was 24 gold, that Leonard couldn't climb the clock tower in the centre, in the square, and climb through the first window. So he was like, you know what, I'll take you on the bet. Leonard and Alfred went outside, and as he got outside the tower, Alfred was like, are you sure about this, kid? I mean, it's not that high. It's like 30 feet, but if you fall, it could get grim. He was like, I got this, old man. So as he walks over, he steps in a bit of dog shit, and he's like, oh, God, like, wipes a little bit off. And as he tries to hop the very relatively low fence, his foot slips, he gets impaled on the fence, and he starts to bleed out, and Alfred's like, I knew you couldn't do it, kid! Can't even get over a fence, let alone up a wall! And this is echoing off the walls in the town. Eventually, all the townsfolk start coming out, and he's like, come on, pay up, kid! Turns out the kid is dead. He's the mayor's son, so the whole town is outraged. And they basically drive this guy out of the town. And for the next few weeks, Alfred keeps coming back in to see if he can find his ghost, Leonard's ghost, either in the town or in the woods nearby. Nothing. So now Alfred's one goal in life is to explore the world, find ghosts in the hopes of finding Leonard to get his money for the bet. That's his sole purpose.
He just wants 24
Leonard
gold.
wants his 24 gold. It doesn't matter who he doesn't want it from anybody else other than Leonard. So when he overheard these guys talking in a tavern during one of his drunken slumbers, he decided to go along with them because they're frequently encountering ghosts.
Okay.
So that's how Alfred came to be.
And he is a human.
He's
I want to say monk
He's
because
a
you're
monk.
a human monk, but I want to say you're a human drunk. Like,
Yeah, basically, he calls himself Alfred, Lord of the Belch, when he's drunk. he's a character.
Drunk with an O.
So we
Yeah.
gave pretty much everyone a couple of homebrew items as well, just to make it more fun and more like kind of special. We'll hear more about those like when we're in the thick of it. Keep that as a little surprise.
You all wrote backstory, so I had to write something.
Jesus
That's the
Christ.
first thing that came to mind.
It's just because Martin was the last person to come up with his backstory to like bring it in, and so we were ready to say it, and he sat us down and told us it, and we were just like, what?
It was
We
the
literally
stood
found
in
this-
dog shit that got me. Like,
Yeah.
where is this going?
We heard this about an hour ago as well. We literally didn't know this until about an hour ago.
Right. Yeah, so this is my first time DMing, so if I make mistakes, because the thing is, Mark went away on, what, Thursday?
He went away
And that was
yeah.
the day that I kind of, went, I suddenly have a million questions, and I don't have anyone to ask them. So I am probably gonna have to fudge a few things. I'm gonna act like I'm not, but, we'll see.
I think we're
If
the
we
same.
basically what we're saying is if we make mistakes, we're still all relatively new players,
Yeah.
so please
Yeah.
don't
And
like,
a very new
crucify us
DM.
for it.
I was very new DM.
I have
Don't read
never
too
played
much
before.
into it.
Yeah.
Ever
Yeah,
played
this is
before.
Cat's first
This is
time
my
playing
first
ever.
time
Yeah,
in
yeah.
front of all these people.
But the main thing is, we're
Fine,
gonna have
you're doing
fun.
it, I got you.
I've written a story in a setting that I think is gonna be quite fun. So that's what we're here to do, is have a little fun. And invite you guys along as well. So, shall we begin?
Sure.
Okay, so this is all, our story takes place in a sleepy farming village called Yorton Village. Think typical British countryside, rustic cottages with thatched roofs, cobble pathways, white picket fences, that type of thing. But everything in this village is a bit run down and a bit ramshackle. People live there, but they don't have any pride in it. They're not looking after things. Everything is run down. And there's a real air of gloom and depression. You guys have been there for a day. You stayed overnight in the local tavern. You were asked there by a contact who we will meet in a second. And while at the inn, that's where you bumped into Mr. Alfred over here, who decided to join you because he heard what you guys were up to. So the Yorton village, it smells very earthy and very muddy, and there's a slight tinge of decay and rotting wood in the air. The air itself feels very oppressive and heavy, and there's this low hanging fog that feels slightly damp and makes everything sound slightly muted as a result. You know, it's very quiet, and it's not helped by this fog that really distorts the sound. So you can hear someone speaking over there, but it sounds like it's coming from over there. And this should be a bustling village due to the farm, but it's just quiet and depressed. And overlooking all of this village, set on the hill, is a very gothic manor house. Not a mansion, a manor house. Not a mansion from Resident Evil, a manor house. And it's called Ennis House. And that's where you guys are standing now, looking at this rather gothic building made of dark tile and brick. You can see there's about 3 floors to it and a steeple type structure set into the left-hand side. It's surrounded by tall, dark metal spiked fences that you just came through, and the entrance gate was actually monogrammed with a large initial E. And it's same as the village, everything's quite ramshackle here. The gate is hanging off on one hinge. The windows are very dirty, like smeared with dust, and they're dark. You can't see into this building. Vines cover the whole side. They're growing up the side of the building. And overgrown trees block the front garden. Dead leaves everywhere, and they crackle under your feet. And again, there's that real smell of rot and decaying organic matter coming from the leaves and the heavy vines. And the fog is thickest up here. You stand with the man who brought you here, but before we get to him, there were several rumours that you heard about this manor house from the inn last night. None of the villagers actually wanted to talk to you, but you overheard these rumours about Ennis House and what was going on in there. You don't know if any of them are true, but it tells a pretty fitting story of what to expect. So with you, in front of this manor house, you can see we've chosen your minis there, is the villager who contacted you. He's a half-orc, half-human man, quite tall, and he sent you guys a letter asking you to come and help with this haunting that's going on at Ennis House. He is very unkempt. His beard is kind of growing out, scraggly. He hasn't washed. He stinks, basically. And he stinks not only of BO, but he stinks of very slightly of alcohol, like he's been drinking. I mean, it's quite early in the morning. This guy's been drinking already. He's got dark circles under his eyes from lack of sleep, and he just has this aura of sadness and fear around him. And there's just something a bit shady about him. He doesn't seem to want to be there, but he contacted you guys. And his name is Buck. Buck. B-U-R-K. And he's gonna speak to you. Alright, so this is Ennis House. I'm gonna unlock the door now. Are you guys ready to go in?
I'm sketching the whole house.
In
my notebook.
We're ready. You know, this is what we do. This is our job. We're always ready.
He just looks at you and he's just kind of, he doesn't really care.
He's a peppy one. We're good to go.
Now, you know what we asked you here for, right?
I don't.
If you could repeat, you know, for the party, just so that everyone's on the same page. We all know what's going on.
Ennis House here is cursed, and the curse is not doing great for the village, as you can see. So, some kind of haunting noises in the basement, screams, bangs. The basement, a lot of noise coming from that. Nobody wants to.
How many people have you sent in here before?
Oh, you guys are the first. You guys are the first.
I'm gonna really
Really?
obnoxiously, loudly yawn and sit on the floor.
He just looks at you.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Maybe you're all right. Maybe if we just stay outside. You know, if there's things that going bump in the night inside, perhaps it'd be best to just stay outdoors. And
Yeah,
just,
you'd like that,
keep-
wouldn't you?
keep the-
You would really like that.
Yeah, well, that's it. I don't like your tone. I don't like your tone. As leader of the party, I don't like your tone.
Leader.
Yes.
Leader of the party.
We created this party. Me and Naples.
Not
It's
hard-
ours. It's ours.
Not hard enough to cause damage, I'm just gonna punch him in the leg.
Ow, you bastard!
What a hit! Good job.
Burke just lets out a really big sigh. I mean,
You could use a drink.
I think he's had enough.
Maybe.
Don't encourage him. He stinks. He stinks like a brewery.
are you gonna go in there or not?
Of course we are. But can I just ask you, has there been any reports from any of the neighbors, any specific sightings of any entities?
They say there's a child in there.
Child. Okay. Child. Any description, a detailed description of the child? I need to know what it looks
Looks like a child.
like. Right. Well,
A boy or girl?
They all look the same
Well,
at that age. My accent's changed.
I was going to say is it something to do with the booze that you're drinking?
she's cursed as well.
I think she's possessed. She's possessed. She's got something going on. I'm not sure about this.
DM is not possessed. Don't just because Mark's not here doesn't mean you get consequences. Look, well, actually, he was going to have a Somerset accent, but that just went right out the window. I got to go to do the, you know. All right, my liver. There we go.
you have to do that to get back into it.
All right, my
understandable.
liver. All right.
Is that your gateway phrase?
Yeah.
Right, my right.
Right,
I'm
my liver.
here now.
Guys, you're ruining my immersion. Huh? DM.
Yes, we are ready. If you could unlock the door, please.
Okay. Okay. So Burke steps up, gets a rather heavy keychain out. Keychain, like a circular chain with a whole bunch of keys on it. One of which was, you think, is probably for the gate out front, but as that's hanging off its hinges, who cares? He unlocks the main door. It's a big, heavy lock, and it's quite grand. It's quite a grand house. And so he clicks the door unlocked and pushes it open. And as you expect, it creaks open, and it takes a while to creak open, like that. And you can see through the gloom of the daylight, very gloomy daylight, foggy out, a great big space in front of you, a really grand hallway. Burke waits at the door for you guys, expectantly.
Do we need any of the other keys off of that?
No.
Everything's open?
Yes.
Thank you very much. Is this a contest?
I'm good.
I love to make bets. I bet you I could outstare you.
I'm gonna walk in.
I'm gonna walk in, get up and walk in as well.
I shall scuttle in.
So,
Gingerly.
let's see, you're that one.
I'm gonna awkwardly stare at Burke until he's gone through the gate and left.
He just, like, he waits for you to step through. You step through?
I'm gonna walk backwards while still staring at him. We're both in this now, friend. I've already
He makes pretty steady eye contact with you, and like, he just doesn't really seem that phased. He seems more resigned.
I'm clearly more invested in it than he
Yeah.
is. Yeah,
He's
absolutely.
dull.
He's just waiting for you to, like, get on with it.
I just like remain in eye contact. I just get my big quartz stuff and I just close the door because I can reach each end, just like that.
So you're closing the door.
Yeah, behind us.
Okay. So you close the door, and it kind of leaves everything in semi-darkness. Weirdly, there are lanterns in the walls, like gas lamps in the walls. This is quite a rich house, so they have better facilities than you've seen down in the village. And so there's low-level gas lamps in the wall. So there is a little bit of light in the hallway. However, as you kind of turn to look around, and Alfred has shut the door, you hear the sound of Burke locking the door behind you.
Yeah, what a sore loser.
I'm going to ignore the lock and say, I'm glad that dude's gone. He smelled like a Dragonborn's ballsack.
I am going to try the door.
Must you be so
It's
vile?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my fucksy! He's locked the door. We're locked in. We can't get out.
Well, there's probably another door.
We need to find a window. First things first, before any ghosts, we need to find a way out of this house.
Honestly, just ignore him. I think his mother fucked a gelatinous cube and now he's kind of wobbly on the inside.
Oh, that's cheeky. That's very cheeky.
It's kind of true though, isn't it, Barney?
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
Well, I'm not happy about this.
You can hear that he's probably still on the other side of the door.
You there? Open this door! Unlock it! We didn't want to be locked in. We wanted to be able to go. Open it now.
A deal's a deal. Tell her I'm sorry.
Who?
And then you hear
Who are we telling?
footsteps
Come back!
walk away.
Hello? He's buggered off. He's buggered off.
So you're stood in this entrance hallway. Has the map come up on the thingamajiggy?
Yeah.
It's like, this is
Yes.
weird not being able to see what's going on there. So you are in the entrance hall. It's very grand, very regal, screams wealth. There are huge, dusty old oil paintings on the walls showing very gloomy old men and women posing very stiffly, the kind of painting, dressed in very rich garments. There are other dull paintings, equally dull, of gloomy moors and landscapes, and the whole hallway is full of heavy oaken furniture, dresses with really bland ornaments standing on doilies. And everything is covered in dust, and there's a very heavy smell of dust in the air.
Can I go up to one of the dressers and just run my finger along the dust
Yes.
and just sniff it a little, take some notes?
Sure, you can do.
Did she
Is there
write-
any drawers?
Did she write down everything?
We did everything.
There
We
are
tell her not
doors
to,
and
but she's
so-
just
you can
scribbling.
look through it.
Insufferable.
Gonna open a drawer and see if there's anything in it.
There's just shoes. Go outdoor shoes, to kind of go out.
Kids' shoes?
No,
Adult shoes?
no. Very female shoes for a female adult. All kinds of outdoor ones. Ones for kind of walking through mud. Ones for a night out. That sort of thing.
I'm going to go up to one of the pictures and blow on it and start wiping it off. And then I'm just going to wipe the dust on my clothes. And I'm going to turn to everyone and go, why does every portrait in this building look constipated?
FYI, because it's low light, you can probably only see a little bit in front of you. So probably here.
Can I light a torch?
Yeah.
I've got dark vision. So.
You've got dark vision.
I've got dark vision as well.
Oh, I see.
Torch for the human!
I replied to Naples, well, that's mainly just because most of them have their head up to each other's asses.
No, okay. That
Yeah.
sounds about right.
It's their default state.
They must all have really smelly heads.
Smelly.
That's why I'm bald.
What would you like to do?
Are there any doors or anything around?
You can see that there is a door here
Oh.
and a door there. And there is a rather grand staircase at the end of the hallway. It in fact dominates the end of the hallway. It clearly is sort of a prized part of this house. A lot of love and work has gone into carving this staircase. It's made out of dark oak wood, rimmed with gold going up it. Very ornate. Yeah. And
Is there any windows at all in this room?
there
or
is
is it just doors?
there are no windows at all. Which way are you guys looking?
So, do we, cover the whole bottom floor first and then go up, or we work our way
Is there something
down?
about the basement? I feel like basement.
Let's just find something that I can kick in the dick, please.
I think you should just be very careful about this.
yeah.
I think you should be very
What did
careful.
we say
I think we
about
should-
attacking
You said
before
Stay-
looking
You
at
said don't kick people in the dick until you've spoken to them. But I like kicking people in the dick, so it may happen.
going
I'm just
to
warning
get-
you, it might happen.
I'm going to get nowhere with my research if you keep kicking things before I have a chance to study them.
Oh, tiny violin.
Don't you also want to know what they look like when they've been kicked in the dick?
I can see that clearly after she does it.
I think it looks
anyway.
quite cool when a ghost has been kicked in the dick. That'd be good.
Yeah, making contact with a smoky thing.
Anyway,
We're not getting anywhere.
I'm gonna go up to the door on the left. The one furthest. That one.
This one here.
Is it?
As
locked?
you move there, you guys suddenly become aware that you're not alone in this room. And in fact, there is a thing, a form in the distance by the staircase, stood on the left-hand side. So if you imagine the staircase is going up like that, it stood just underneath the left-hand side of it. Just stood there.
Leonard?
Just stood.
Leonard, is that you?
Don't speak to it.
It turns towards the sound of Alfred shouting.
I mean, he looks the right height, but
Furiously
Does he have dog
doodling
shit on
it,
his shoes?
doodling it.
That's what you want to look for.
I
would-
don't
I-
know. I can't see the floor.
I'm
Do I
gonna
see that? Does it look like any of the people in the pictures?
No. It's a very indistinct shape at the moment because even though you guys do have dark vision and stuff like that, it's still very gloomy in here. So
I mean, are we aware that it's a ghost at this point, or can we just
I'm
see
not
like a?
saying what it is. You
Okay.
don't know.
Are we aware that it's a creature? Or
You're
do we
aware
just...
that it's there.
Okay.
Is he just
It
like
is
a
it
silhouette?
has a presence.
Okay.
I'm gonna look above it to see if there's any light that could be causing the illusion.
I'm gonna start tiptoeing towards it, and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna kick it in the dick.
There is a window at the top of the stairs, kind of, so you can see where the stairs go up to the first floor, and there's a large window kind of above it, but it is very dark. Like the windows have kind of been covered in dust and vines, so there's not a lot of light coming through.
There must be some kind of a spotlight above it.
It definitely has a presence. The air feels a little prickly, a little thick, and a little hot.
Okay, someone's put a lot of work into this one. Like,
I'm going
This
to
whole
say.
effect.
I'm going to say. Excuse
Great.
me. Are you a ghost?
Ask him if he's Leonard.
who's Leonard?
Leonard.
What?
He owes me 24 gold.
Will you stop talking about 20? I will give you 24 gold.
No, it has to be from Leonard.
Shush! It might say something.
It's
At
about the
sound
principle.
of Naples shouting at it. Where is Naples? It starts moving forward.
Oh my fucksy, it's coming towards us.
What you see? Jesus Christ, you guys.
You were so not prepared for this.
Oh my god, end me now. Is this the part where I kill you all? What you see is the DM knocking all her dice over. Is a young woman. She looks teenage in years, dressed in a white gown, long dark hair over her face. And she's walking towards you. She is walking towards you. She is making contact with the floor. And I would like you all to roll initiative.
Oh god.
Is that D20?
Yeah.
Oh, natural 20.
Natural 20 as well. Yes.
My first roll was a natural one. What the fuck?
Holy mother of God.
God, this is a good table.
That's not
I mean, it's got the same build as Leonard.
And I'm -1 to initiative. I am 0.
Wow, you never go.
Nat 20. Nat 20. What about you?
11.
I mean, it looks like Leonard's build, but he didn't have that much hair, so I don't think it's Leonard.
I'm looking at the floor to see if there's any kind of a track system that it's on.
Can we-
Her. He said
Right.
her.
Do we hear anything? Do we hear any like
Oh, you
clippity
can
of feet?
you can hear her walking. She
Okay.
is definitely making contact
Okay.
with the floor. But her movements do seem a little erratic. Like she's not quite getting this walking thing. Right. Natural 20s. What would you like to do? You can't see her eyes because she's got this long hair over her face. But she's definitely looking at you guys. You made enough racket with your bickering and your shouting that she's seen you.
Where's Naples in relation to me?
So this is Naples here. That's Alfred, that's you,
Okay.
and that's Roswin.
I am going to hide behind the nearest person.
With your natural 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, that's gonna be Alfred. In this case.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, wait.
Oh, you're a foxy?
Yeah, Foxy's indeed. It's coming this way, and I converse with the spirits. But I think if you create like a barricade in case anything naughty happens.
Did you even try saying hello?
No. Do you think that'd be a good idea?
I mean, we can try.
Hello? Are you alive?
Oh, she's looking at you.
Oh, that was your bad idea. Fucking shit. Oh, shitty doodahs.
She's looking at you. You still can't see her eyes because she's got this bedraggled, greasy, limp hair over her face. She's clearly been through something. You can't tell what, but she's.
Can I try and like reach
happy.
forward with my quarterstaff to almost like try and brush the hair back to get a little look? Or is she too far away?
She's too far away.
Okay.
You have a natural 20 as well, so.
Yeah, I don't really know what I can do. Like, can I do anything to try and like identify? I haven't got anything like that.
You don't.
Don't.
You do. You do?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do.
You don't. Okay.
Who does?
These two.
Can I then get my quarterstaff and just like throw Roswin a little closer? Just like, just get the quarterstaff behind and go, you take a look at her.
You literally want to. How hard is this shove?
It's like it's enough to move her, but not enough.
Not
It's,
to-
it's not
not
a
to
whack. It's
throw
like
her.
it's like a push.
And you want to use your natural 20 to do that.
Wait, I can't think of anything else.
Okay.
I can't communicate. I can't identify. So I need someone who can identify.
We're lovers, not fighters. All right.
Sure. Have you told that one that?
It's ever her.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've shoved Roswin closer. You go.
You're just gonna look at it and be like, why are you here? What happened? What is it about this place that holds you here if you're really here, like at all? That's it. And I'm doodling it in my book at the same time. Just scribbling it down.
She really draws everything.
I know, it's infuriating. Stop drawing
No,
it.
nothing.
It might hurt
She's
us.
just standing there.
If I don't get responses, then how am I supposed to do this?
In fact, she's gonna move a little bit closer to you. Cat, here we go.
I am going to move up next to Roswin.
What's your movement?
25.
25.
So that's. What are these guys?
There's
There's
5.
Okay, 5. Yep. There.
I am going to get out my mace. And I'm going to say, "Oi, bitch! I asked you if you were a ghost!"
I'm gonna put my hand on her mace and just put it down.
So you're just gonna shout at her.
Yeah.
Did she do anything?
No! Not yet!
Did you try kicking her in the dick yet?
I'm going to! I have plans to kick her in the dick.
Okay.
Or put my mace up her ass.
Ah, both work.
Stop being so vulgar.
Back up to the top, Matt.
Come on, scaredy pants.
Don't call me that. I'm the leader of this group. I have the authority. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm going to do it soon.
You're gonna get out from behind me first.
I will gingerly approach, and I shall take out my rapier.
What's your movement?
30 feet.
This close?
No, in line with everyone else. So just slightly behind everybody. Pretending like I'm in front of everybody, but actually I've got one leg back, ready to run away.
Listen to me, dear. I don't know what's happened to you, but we would like some answers. We've been locked in here, and I don't like it. And here you are, shambling along with your shambling hair like this in your face. I don't like what's going on here. So give us some bloody answers, or I'll rapier you. Yes, it's not a prop.
Yo, what?
No.
What?
No, I didn't. No, don't twist my words. I didn't say that.
I just can't hear it well, that's
I
all.
didn't say any. No. I
Okay.
didn't say that. No, don't get the police
Jeez.
So you're
involved.
just going to give her a good speaking to?
Yeah.
Is that what you're going to do? Okay, Martin?
Whilst he's in the middle of that, I'm going to just sort of sidestep enough that I can get an angle for a ranged attack.
Oh, he's going for it.
Yeah, and then I've just got darts. I'm just going to throw one dart, see if it passes through, or if it actually makes contact. Go, will you all stop being such pussies and just get ready to throw something? So it's 1d4 plus 3.
Okay, before you do that,
That's if
You
I
need to roll for attack. Though.
so she sees you raise
a
your
dart.
hand up
Yeah.
to throw. She whips her head up and looks at you. And you can see through her dark hair 2 burning red eyes. And they are terrifying. They have resolve and murder in their eyes. Can you please make me a wisdom saving throw?
Is that 20?
Yep.
Yeah, so roll a 20.
Ooh, 19.
And your
Plus
your.
Oh,
So
It's
it's
the saving throws one.
20. Yeah.
yeah, 20.
Okay.
I'm more of a blue eyes kind of guy.
You are very lucky. So you can feel like as she initially whips her head up to stare at you, you feel that gaze, and for a moment you are terrified. Like you feel the hatred and the emotion in that glance.
Uh-huh.
But the alcohol in your system kicks in a little bit, and you're just like, huh?
Yeah, I
Sure.
prefer blue eyes.
So roll for attack.
Oh, that's D4, isn't it?
No. It's,
So you need to do D20
D20
first
first.
Oh, sorry.
to
You
see
need
if
to
you
roll to
hit.
attack.
What's that? 6 or 9?
There's a 6.
6.
Plus your whatever your modifier is.
Plus 3.
So that's 9.
Is that? Oh no. What are you throwing?
For your
Dart.
dart.
The dart, yeah.
Plus 4.
Oh, sorry, plus 4, so that makes it 10. And then is it. Wait, what?
Yeah, that's right. So it's that plus 4.
Oh, right, okay,
Yeah.
sorry, got you.
Yeah, so it's a 10.
You do not hit.
Ooh.
So the dart, you throw the dart, and probably because you're a little bit drunk, and you didn't really expect her to look at you like that, so it's throwing you off a little bit.
Mhm.
The dart hits to the right of her foot, and it doesn't do it. If anything, it makes her angrier.
I'm gonna yell, good call! Shit throw!
If next time you could just step a little this way, I'll do it the exact same way, okay?
So that was my whole action. So now she actually has an action. So enraged by Alfred throwing stuff at her, she moves forward
Oh, foxies.
and raises her hand for the dice that Mark lent me. Player kill.
Why is it hitting me
Oh,
if he's the one
God.
who attacked? Though.
I'm
Just
sorry.
saying.
I'm
Just saying.
sorry.
Just saying.
I'm sorry. I beg your pardon. 14.
Yep.
2D. She takes. Ooh, no, she raises a claw, well, not a claw, a hand back with these kind of overgrown nails and swipes at you, dealing 7 points of damage. Katie, it is your go.
Are you okay over there?
No, I'm pissed off that you attacked. What did I say?
We tried
Don't
talking.
attack. Let's talk to her.
We
And
tried
what do?
that.
You throw a dart. You throw a dart at her.
I tried that already. He wasn't responding.
Cast inflict wounds.
Okay.
Damn.
So I need to roll to attack, which is 21.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
Damn.
You guys are rolling high already. Jesus,
Yeah.
left.
I've rolled a 0. Literally a 0.
Take
Like an actual 0.
8 points of necrotic damage.
Necrotic damage. Okay. Let me get my-
And I want to look a little bit for anything around her that could be holding her aloft or just any kind of trickery I can see.
You see nothing. When you hit her, there was a real physicalness to it. Nothing went through her. She felt real. And you can't see any, there's no wires, there's no smoke, there's nothing that...
We're talking costumes, people! We're talking costumes now! Just scribble it out.
By the way, when you hit her, she kind of screams back and is like, she's furious.
Now can we talk like reasonable people?
Cat, your turn.
I'm going to completely ignore Katie's attempt to be reasonable, and I am going to produce flame in my unmaced hand. I'm going to scream, "Die, bitch!" and I'm going to throw the fireball at her.
Throw a fireball. Okay, do you know how to...
Yeah.
Yep, so roll for damage.
Produce flame is not actually a
Uh,
damaging spell, I don't...
It is 1d8 fire damage. 9. Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's a cantrip.
Yes, cantrip. 21.
21, that hits.
D8. What's the D8? That one. Is that D8?
Yep.
5. Oh no, wait, hang on. How do I?
Plus whatever your... So what your range... Whatever your spell attack... Wait, no, hang on.
Spell attack bonus, that's it.
Oh wait, no, that was just a roll
It
to
is
hit,
for
so it should be
reading.
just 1d8. Yeah.
You did some
So-
serious reading.
I know, I'm
1d8,
just
so
trying to
it's
see what I've
Just,
got I can do.
5.
All I've got is
Five.
a sword and like shit spells.
5, and so that's a fireball, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys all watch as this tiny, adorable gnome whispers a few words, and a flame appears in her hand, and she launches it at this girl. It hits. The girl erupts in flame. Is there any other additional damage? Is she on fire?
It's just 1d8 fire damage. That's all I got.
Okay. Yeah, so she catches a light, and you can see she's a physical thing that is burning, okay? And she is really not happy about that. Back to the top, Matt.
I am going to try and cast sleep. How this works.
What saving throw do I need to
So I roll 5d8.
Do you not need to roll a d20 first, though, to see if it hits me?
It says, this spell sends creatures into a magical slumber. Roll 5d8. The total is how many hit points of the creature this spell can
Basically,
affect.
if you reduce the creature to, like if you have enough to cover all of its hit points, it'll fall asleep. But if you don't reach that hit point max, then it won't work.
Okay, so roll. So it's the max hit points.
Yeah, their hit point. Well, however many they've got.
Okay.
Mark, help!
Yeah.
Where are you?
You don't need him! He's being a wizard and a
Boo!
fail.
You're not here, Mark.
What am I after?
5 minutes in and you're already
D8.
fighting
Oh,
something.
I got the wrong one.
Oh, but that actually, it does affect other people though, so.
You might make us all fall asleep, and
Oh, I thought it was creatures within 20 feet of the point.
Yeah.
Yeah, look who's
We're all
within
in 20
feet.
Oh
feet.
fuck, yeah. Alright, shit. Maybe I won't do that then.
Be slumber party, you know.
that would have been nice.
In that case, no, that's ridiculous. I'm not going to even attempt to cast that. I will try and run her through with my rapier.
Roll a d20.
Oh, that's good. That was a 2. So that's a 6.
You miss.
So do I just think?
So you try to stab this girl with your rapier, but because you're shaking a lot with fear, and she's on fire and flailing because she's on fire, you miss entirely. Really badly. It's quite embarrassing, actually.
Oh dear.
Barney, you suck!
Alfred.
Don't touch me that much.
Me? This thing. I think I'm just going to move in, if I can, and we're going to go for a quarterstaff hit.
Okay.
But in Alfred's mind, he's trying to put the fire out. He's like, oh, God, like, just do that! So I'm just swinging my quarterstaff around. What did you do that for, little gnome? What's wrong with you?
Roll a d20, but I'm going to give you advantage.
18.
Roll again
Well,
in case you get 20.
Oh. 4.
Take the 18.
I'm going to give you advantage, by the way, to justify to the people, because she's clearly burning up here and she's really starting to flail. Yeah, you hit, so roll your damage dice, see how much damage you do.
We'll do D6. Which one's that? Is that this one?
Square.
Square.
Oh,
Regular.
yeah, of course. 2 plus 2 for bludgeoning. Or is that plus 4? Sorry.
So it's 1d6 plus 2, yeah.
Sorry, yeah, there we go. It's plus 2, so it'll be 4.
Yeah.
4 damage.
Okay.
I don't think this is working, guys!
So you guys are a little bit shocked as you see this old man just hitting this burning girl.
I'm gonna cackle, like, just think it's just fucking hilarious. Like, I love this guy.
Seemingly trying to put it out, but really, she is hurting. She is panicking and ferociously screaming as she is burning and burning and burning. Right.
Alfred, what is wrong with you? What have you done? What have you two done? What have you done, really?
I'm trying to help.
I think we done fucked this up.
Just a bit.
Straight away.
So she's gonna move back as she's flailing around. And as she turns, because she's basically furious, but she can't really do much, she's going to look at you, since you're the one hitting her with a staff.
Just trying to help.
You please make a wisdom saving throw again.
18, and then plus... Is that plus 1? Yeah, plus 1.
Yeah, so again, you get this full blast of anger and hatred and a little bit of fear as she's trying to basically paralyze you while you're beating her, seemingly to death. But because you're so absorbed and you think you're so righteous in like what you're trying to do, like, you're really trying to get fire out. Like, yeah, she can't. Nothing happens basically, and she's still flailing and panicking and like burning. You can now start smelling the kind of burning hair and burning flesh. It's quite disgusting. Yo-yo.
So she can burn. I'm just taking note of that.
Can burn.
It smells really bad. Like the smell of burnt hair is really starting to get up your nostrils.
Guys, I know this smells really gross, but it's kind of making me hungry. Like, really, really hungry.
You are disgusting.
I know, right? I'm so disgusting.
But seriously, though, are we going to eat soon? There must be a dining hall in a house this
so
big.
with him. I'm so hungry.
We're not eating people. We're not eating people. We're
No,
I
I'm
draw
just
the line
saying,
at eating people.
I'm just saying let's find the kitchen.
I am just. I'm not going to attack her. I'm going to be like, do you know Burke? Are you a friend of Burke? Is that who sent you? I know you're in pain right now, but Didn't do the fire, by the way. Just saying, because I'm really trying to understand what you're going through here. Maybe we can help you get something out of it. That's all I do.
So she's doing that. She's doing a lot. She's doing that.
Sketching.
But at the mention of the word Burke, you get a sense that as she's trying to control this pain and fear, she is her attention is on you.
Oh,
She's
so Burke.
she is looking at you.
Did he
Your
do?
go.
I'm gonna yell, guys, we done fucked up! This is the bin that Burke loves! And
The bint that did you just say?
yeah! I still want to punch her in the dick, but I kind of feel bad now! And I don't have any water shit to kind of put her out!
He said, "Tell her I'm sorry."
I am going to run up to her, like right up to her, and I'm gonna go, is there anybody that can help you kind of put this out? Because I don't know what I'm doing! And that's my go.
I would say in this time, she's probably taken a little bit more damage.
I don't think that's an ongoing damage.
She is hurting. she is bad. She's in a bad way. Matt, what would you like to do?
I think mine will have moved closer at this point, like right up to her.
I am going to try and dive on her to put her out because I'm resistant to fire.
Wow.
Ah.
That is hilarious.
You're resistant though, but not immune.
Not immune.
So that will give you half damage, fire damage.
Oh, really? No fire.
Yeah. So you will still take damage. It will just be halved. Because I tried to do that as a new thing, and I got told off for it.
That's the right idea. You gotta smother the flame.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway.
You're gonna do it anyway.
Good thinking, Barney.
Could you make me an acrobatics check since you're diving onto her?
Whoa.
I see. 10.
You run to dive on her.
Slips dog shit. You're as clumsy as Leonard.
But you trip a little bit on your cloak, and she's flailing. She's really squirmy. And you trip on your own cloak and basically roll to the left of her, and you're now prone. You're
Worst
just flat on your
Ghostbusters
face.
ever, like the worst.
Flat on your face.
Okay.
Martin, what would you like to do?
Good thinking, Barney. I know exactly what you're thinking.
Don't call me Barney.
So I picked up what Barney wants me to do here. He's gone on his hands and knees, so I can run and push her, and she'll fall over.
Oh,
It's like I was in school all over again. So I'm gonna try and run over and push her so she trips over Barney,
Oh
who's
my
on the
god.
floor.
You're going to push her.
Or I can fly kick her. Either way.
What would you like to do? Fly kick
73-year-old
her
man.
or push her?
Yeah, look, I tell you, what, it's not a fly kick. It's like I run up, I stick my quarterstaff in the floor, and I make it almost like a flagpole shape, like a flag shape, and I kick her straight in the chest.
Could you please make an acrobatics check?
Yeah,
on that?
I can. It's 14. Good enough?
You guys watch as this old man
You need to lay down for a second. Come on.
runs up to this poor burning woman.
Can you please let the minifig do that just once? It'll make me so happy.
Like that.
No, just raise it once, tap sideways, just on the side of her, and then put it back
Okay.
down.
Sticks his quarterstaff in the ground and kicks her
There it is.
in the face.
Oh yeah, do I have to put damage on that?
No, because it's a push. Like, well, I guess you'd probably do a little bit of damage.
It was a bit of a kick.
Yeah, it's quite a kick,
Do you
isn't
have like
it?
an
So,
unarmed sort of thing? Or?
yeah, do an unarmed
So just a punch kick thing.
strike. Yeah.
Okay. Do I need to roll 20 first?
So roll a 20.
Yeah. 11. Do I add anything to that? Oh yeah, +3 I guess. So that'll be 14.
Ooh, yeah. So it connects.
Okay, sweet. And then
Roll
I
for your
roll
damage.
D4 +3. 4 damage.
This poor woman.
Okay. Oh boy.
Good, she's down. Now, one of you guys, you got to smother her.
He kicks her in the stomach, and she falls backwards over Barnabas's prone form on the floor. And there is a crack as she smacks her head on the floor and, goes still. You have killed her.
Holy shit, and she's still burning.
And she's still burning, but you watch as basically she goes still and her body seemingly explodes in a mixture of light and heat. And this scream erupts from her, and a glowing ball of light comes out of her chest and tears away up the stairs. It's so fast you can barely see it. It's literally, all of this happens within seconds. The kick, her falling over, and this kind of dying explosion as this ball of light erupts from her flaming corpse and just streaks up the stairs. Nothing.
Well done. I think you followed my plan
I was getting somewhere with
exceptionally
that.
well.
I was getting
Well
somewhere.
done. You're an asset to the
On the
team.
plus side, I think she is still alive as a ball of shit.
Well, maybe
Flying around.
Maybe we can figure that one out then.
Should we follow it? Let's follow
No.
it. Oh, I think we should follow it.
No, we stay here. We don't. It's
we
clearly
should
a
probably follow.
benevolent force.
Come on, Barney.
No, don't you start calling me
Come
Barney.
on, Barney. Mr. Penis. I'm sorry.
It's Penis.
It's Penis, Mr. Penis. It's Barney
No,
Penis.
I had enough of this at school. It's Barnabas Penus. It's an
Honestly,
E, an
the
N, and
amount
a
of
U.
times that you two have this discussion, it's just quite outstanding.
I know.
He's okay, Mr. Penis.
Can I just use my stick to just sort of like, sort of like that little wedgy corner by the stairs? Can I just move the body there? I'm just like, I don't want this head in the middle of the floor.
Over here.
Yeah, just sort of, just gonna
So you
usher it
start
along.
shoving
So undignified.
Just like that.
body over there. As you get to that corner, you remember that that's where the form was stood
Started,
when
yeah.
you entered this place. And as you wedge her poor, horribly burnt, charred corpse into the corner, you see that there's actually a little door inlaid into that part of the staircase.
I think
We
I
all
found the
see it?
basement.
Do we all see that?
Oh, if you move over.
If I shout that, I would go, I think I found the basement. Come have a look at this.
Came out of that door. See, it didn't just appear. There was a door there all along. Write that down.
Are you
Yeah, I
moving?
guess so.
Yeah. Then.
I'm gonna move over, but I'm gonna stand on her because I'm so tiny. So
You're just gonna stand on this squelchy
yeah,
corpse.
so I can like get a better look at the door because she's right in front of it. I'm just gonna stand on her, like soz mate.
Oh,
Can I
amazing.
just
Wow.
push her off the corpse?
And I'm gonna go.
Just balance the mini!
I want to push her off of it. You know, we were getting somewhere, and I don't think she was really evil.
Yeah,
Can we
well-
be a little bit respectful.
She shouldn't have come along. She should have answered us. You know, we gave her a chance, and then we took her down.
I actually said to her, "Are you a ghost, bitch?" And she didn't say anything.
Precisely.
I don't think calling anything bitch
It's like
is
It would- it
very productive.
It would get a response out of anyone. They'd go, I beg your pardon, I'm not a bitch. That's what they'd say. That's what I'd say
don't
if I
know.
was a
Maybe
bitch.
not in those exact words. I mean, I think Roswin felt it too. Like, if looks could kill. Whew. You saw those eyes.
I have a drawing actually. Of this.
Oh, really?
oh, that's pretty.
Yeah.
I like it.
Wow.
That's good.
I think we were getting somewhere with the Burke thing. With
Yes, that
I
Burke, he's
think
a bloody
Burke's
bastard
involved.
leaving us in
He's
here.
a Burke, that Burke.
I think he's involved in this. I think he set the whole thing up.
Oh, let's go kick him in the dick.
I think he locked the door so that we couldn't see him run around the back door and get in.
I knew he didn't play fair.
Oh, she was so real though. Like, come on.
So you're all stood outside this door, and you can hear this kind of moaning coming from behind it. Well, not behind it, it's a little distance away, but it's definitely a moaning sound, like a low kind of crying coming from the other side of the door.
I think there's people doing it down there.
Doing what?
It,
It?
you know.
Can I cast?
Rumpy Pumpy.
I've lived up a tower for 50 years. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Is a man putting his ding-a-ling in a woman, or a man putting his ding-a-ling in a man, or a woman
Oh.
doing things to a woman?
I saw people get arrested in the tavern for that once.
Anyway,
I had no idea
I'm
what they were
going
doing.
to cast Detect Evil and Good,
Oh.
which for 10 minutes will let me know if there's an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of us, and also where it's located.
Damn.
That's a good one.
I want to just look at the door.
Well, very.
Okay, so you cast that spell. There's nothing.
Let's go through the door and have a look.
Yeah, she's
Because
tiny.
if
She
it's a
can fit under the
monster,
stairs.
if it's a monster, I can punch it. And if it's two people doing it, then it's gonna be really.
You can punch them too. His balls will be out.
Yeah, I could do.
I
but-
think no, we were getting somewhere
I
without
don't know.
punching things.
Just look at the door.
I'm gonna look at the door.
So as you guys debate going through this door and seeing what is down there, now that you've ascertained that there is no undead or fiends or whatever down there, you realize that there's quite a heavy padlock on it. There's no way you're going to be able to open this thing. It's a very heavy-duty padlock, and it looks fairly intricate. Not only is there a heavy padlock on it, you notice that there is some sort of holy sign painted on the door, right in the center of the door. And in fact, around the edges of the door are scratch marks. Numerous scratch marks, just as if something was trying to tear its way in.
Into
Can
the door.
I-
What does the symbol look like?
Can I see if I know what the symbol is?
Yeah.
Being holy.
Please make a religion check.
Could I do that
With
as well?
advantage.
Should I do that as well, please?
Let's see what she does first.
Natural 20.
Hey,
Nice.
we don't need you, old man.
Particularly not.
Let me just get my notes. I didn't write it down in my notes. But so being a cleric and someone who has studied religion, you know that it is a holy symbol meant to ward evil. So and undead. So if someone has put it on this door, and it is in fact active, you can feel with your natural 20 that this symbol is active, and it has placed a ward on the door, meaning undead cannot open that door.
I bet she was trying to get in there.
With her like big granny nails.
Well, I was gonna say, can we check? Is anybody like proficient in like animal knowledge or something? Where like we can check if it was
You can roll for.
a human
Anyone
or
can-
something.
anyone can
other.
Yeah, we can just do an investigation.
What do I roll for that?
Just your
you roll
20.
and I'll
just
decide.
now.
20. Okay.
It's like a
And then
survival.
3. I guess with
Nature.
investigation. 5.
You look at it. You've been at the tower for many years.
8.
I mean, they're bigger than my fingernails,
You
but
don't really know.
10.
I don't know.
Yeah,
10.
8.
8.
What is the
You're
check?
rolling for
They're checking for
Investigation.
what the
Cool.
Is
situation
it,
Marks,
is it like doesn't matter. It's
Oh no, I'm 10 as well.
10. No.
No. Okay.
You two can tell that it definitely wasn't an animal because it's pretty much high up. It's about arm's length up for the horns just moved in a really weird way.
Can I lift the woman's hand and line up her nails with
Ah.
the scratch mark and see if they fit?
They match.
Oh.
Ding 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 ding!
Oh, very, very good.
Yes.
I taught you well.
You taught me well, did you? Yeah,
I did.
You taught me well,
See,
Barney.
you know, because I'm the boss.
Here you go.
Oh,
There's
shut
a
up.
pat on the back.
Oh, thank you.
There
Thank
you
you very
go.
much.
How about we find a key for this lock?
No, I think this. Well, no, if it's it's bad things. Does this mean
No,
bad
no.
things?
no.
There are clearly good
Well,
people in there.
We can't get in, so we're gonna have to go look somewhere else.
Yeah.
I think he's got the key. He had a huge set of keys. He said we didn't need them.
I
Yeah,
asked
I
him
have the key.
specifically if we needed a key. He said no.
Yeah,
he was-
there's probably one in here at some.
He was a
Is
lying
there any
bastard.
other chests of drawers or anything in the room that were in the lobby?
There's
Mother
various
Burker.
dressers
Mother
and cupboards.
Can
and
I have a
stuff
little
like
rake?
that. Nothing really. It's kind of general entrance hallway paraphernalia, umbrellas, more women's shoes, like and in the same size. Just random crap.
Can we tell what race she is?
What race?
Yes.
She is human. Human.
Oh yeah.
Come on.
Char grilled.
Do you want to go and check that door again, Roswin?
I'm gonna go and check the door.
I'll come with you.
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
This one here? So you are going to go this way. You're just gonna leave the lady. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so you.
We don't need to
come-
burn the body. I mean,
Oh my god. You come to this room here,
A
Food?
dining room.
and it might not be. It is.
It's Resident Evil.
It's not Resident Evil.
So Resident Evil.
So you all come in through this door here.
I hope it's not Chris's blood.
Shut up.
You were,
And
you were almost a Jill sandwich.
what you see is a dining room. And again, it has the same kind of richness that you've seen so far. Dark oak furniture, rich rugs on the floor with intricate designs. But it's all a bit moth-eaten and threadbare. Like that same kind of sense of decay and time, and lack of maintenance is here. There is a dark oak table dominating the center of the room. Clearly, this was a showpiece. This was a room for entertaining. And on the table is very fine china and crockery set out for a full kind of dinner service. There's silverware that's kind of burnished from age, and old candelabras, again, really grand ones, but the wax is melted down on them. And at the head of the table is
What was that?
it's a mini that isn't in any way like who this is, because I can't find one that represents, and I looked very hard. You see an elven woman, an older elven woman. Think what's her face from Lord of the Rings, very Galadriel, that's it. That kind of age. She is very prim and proper in her appearance. She is sat at the chair, the head of the table, stiff back. Her posture is immaculate. She is very finely dressed in a full-length dress of heavy, fine quality fabric, and she is covered in jewelry, pearl, rubies, diamonds. She is absolutely head to toe covered in jewelry and immaculate. And also slightly transparent. The way she in this kind of dark room, there are still the kind of candles on the walls, but you can see a sort of glow coming from her. You guys are pros at this. You can tell immediately she's a ghost. But you also know that while ghosts normally kind of exude an aura of sadness, you get a real sense of peevishness from her, as if she's rather inconvenienced by the fact that she's dead. It's really inconvenienced her social calendar, and she's quite pissed off about it. The air around her is cold, but smells quite weirdly of rose water. And she appears to be just sat there, kind of drumming her immaculate nails on the table, and she seems rather impatient.
okay, I'm gonna go to the chair that's dead opposite her. I'm just gonna literally staff at the side. I'm gonna kick my legs up on the table, just crossed over. I'm like, room for another?
She looks at you and haughty, very haughty, and she's like, I beg your pardon. Remove your feet from my table.
Oh, my bad. Where are my manners? Hi, I'm Alfred. Who are you?
She just stares at you.
I'm gonna walk in and I'm gonna say, I'm so sorry, Mother Death. He is a fucking idiot. Who are you?
So you're gonna walk in, maybe there?
Yeah.
How dare you use such uncouth language in my presence? Did your mother not teach you any manners?
She has a lot of good points. You see, I always tell her that.
I'm gonna go, shut the fuck up. I mean, yeah, shut the fuck up.
You can see that whenever Naples talks and specifically drops an expletive, she's got this look in her eye of like, you know, kind of,
I say,
I
oh,
beg your pardon.
man, she is.
She looks responsive to you.
Hi. Just wondering if you could give us a little bit of information about what's going on in here, really. We've come across someone in the hallway. Dark hair, across the face.
Sounds like one of the help. You just can't get good staff these days.
You're not going to
Was
get
that you making that rather dreadful racket?
Yeah, I was telling them a story about a time I came across a banshee, and I was like, ah! And it was a hoot. By the way, do you know Leonard?
You won't know Leonard. That's the thing.
Someone's bound to eventually.
Nobody's gonna know Leonard here.
Is there any point in talking to this woman? She is obviously constipated. She needs to leave the room.
I don't think that's the solution. I think she's actually being quite responsive and very helpful. What's going on in this household, may I ask?
You dare to come to my house and you do not know who I am and you presume to wander around causing havoc and mayhem, tracking dirt upon my carpet? What next? Do you wish to sit at my table and eat my food without an invitation?
We're just wondering, are you expecting company this evening?
Well, I was, but I don't know where the cooks have gone. This cutlery is disgusting. Look at this. She tries to pick up some silverware, but her hand goes through it. But rather than, she kind of like almost has a nervous tick about it. She, you know, rather than kind of deign to let this cutlery disrespect her by not being in her hand, she just ignores it, and she's like, "You do not know who I am, do you, child?"
Wait, don't no one say anything. I'm going to use my spirit guide. I'll consult Alan. He'll know. Alan, speak to me, Alan.
When will he stop?
I'm getting a name. I'm getting a name.
Is it Leonard?
No, it's not bloody Leonard.
No
It's
spell
Mary,
casting
Mary.
at my table!
I'm not casting
Where
spells.
are your manners? You will speak when spoken to. Did your parents not teach you any better?
Well,
Barney,
no.
you want to sit this one out, my friend?
I don't think so. I'm not letting some phantasmal piece of nothing try and talk me out
I
of things.
beg your
Well,
pardon.
you can't even
Oh,
can't
he's
even pick up a
pissing her
plate.
off.
Can't even pick up a plate.
Oh, just let him get on with it. He'll do something funny, and we'll all
Barney,
laugh.
you guys
Maybe,
related?
would you mind terribly if I sketched you? You just look so lovely.
How curious. The first person to call me milady. You clearly have manners. You have been brought up properly. Yes, you may sketch me.
Oh, this
No
woman,
swear words.
she's full of wind. She is complaining about us tracking mud in. Have you seen the dust on all the tables, milady?
I beg your pardon.
Yeah, there's dust.
Are you
Oh, there's heaps of
insulting
dust.
the service in this house?
I am hella insulting the service in this house.
How dare you?
Hey, Barney.
Yes.
I think this is Lady Enos.
Lady
Your
Enos-
guy's surnames are pretty similar, right?
Yeah. Well, yes. Yes.
Are
well,
you related to her?
No. No.
This is the Ennis household.
Yes. And
Ennis.
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was Enos.
No. And it's
Sorry.
Pennis.
Ennis and Pennis.
Ennis, Enos. I don't know.
Yes. I'm still getting a name.
Are you
It
whispering
sounds-
all of this?
It sounds
by the
like
way?
Mary.
Yeah, we're just like I'm just sort of like, hey,
So
Barney.
she's kind of giving you a look of like, you know, you should know, like you're naughty, really naughty children. You shouldn't even be at this table. You should be at the kids' table in the kitchen, man. Like, you know, what are you even doing here?
Could I fetch you anything, my lady?
Curious. It seems you have remembered your manners.
There's no point. She can't touch anything.
Shut up.
Oh.
Can I get you some water or
Cup of dust.
food?
The staff do appear to have abandoned me, and I am rather parched. A cup of tea would be rather nice.
Is the kitchen just through there?
Yeah,
I
the
point
kitchen's so where her back is to the wall, you can see there's a door there leading to what you presume to be the kitchen, as she indicates.
Okay. I'll get right on that. Little gnome, come with me. There'll probably be
There you go.
food.
okay. And then I'm gonna go, she's clearly off her tits. And then I'm gonna follow him.
Okay, so you two go to the kitchen.
It's the first time someone's been drunker than me in a while.
So you go into the kitchen, and what you see is a really quite a big space. Actually, it's quite a well-stocked kitchen. There's heavy iron pots, a big iron cast oven in the corner here with cooking hobs on it. It clearly used to be a place that was really well used. From what you've seen in the dining room for entertainment purposes. There's a smell of, a faint smell of spices and oil in the air, and quite a lot of cooking equipment, and it's actually fairly clean given the kind of dust you've seen in the rest of the house. Also, what you see in front of you is a set of stairs, quite small stairs leading upwards. You look at it and you're like, this is servants, serving stairs so they can service the rest of the house. And actually tucked underneath the stairs is a little, a tiny room. Tiny room. So while you guys are looking around that, what are you two doing?
I would like to walk around to the other side of the table.
The head of it? There?
No, like round the other side, there. And sort of just look at her from another angle. But
She looks at you and she's definitely the friendliest to you because you are being nice to her. You are treating her with the respect that she demands. And you kind of get the sense that she's actually pretty bored. There's not a lot going on.
tell me, my lady, how long have you been waiting here? Taking notes.
Gosh, one can't really remember. It's been quite a while since I've had visitors, actually. Well, there have been others, but they've just run at the sight of me. I know that standards have dropped somewhat around here. You can't help with the staff running off. I can't remember, really, how long I've been sat here, waiting.
Do you ever see any of the people who used to be in this house?
Oh, matron comes in and out every now and again. She's doing her rounds as usual. She normally stays actually on the upstairs floor. She rarely comes to my quarters down here. Yes, I presume she's doing her job as employed. Always a good member of staff, that one.
Matron, what does the matron look like, may I ask?
She's a member of staff. I don't dare to remember all of them. Rather matronly. Wears a uniform. Quite big for a lady. Big arms.
Interesting. Can I just go and check what my companions are doing? They're taking an awful long time with your tea. Just gonna check on them.
How many sugars is that?
I'm gonna go through and get
One should surely know that you use the sugar bowl for a lady. Don't forget the tongs. What are you doing?
What does she want her tongs for? What?
There's a little door. I think I can fit in there. Should I
Do
go have
it.
a look? I want to go have a look.
I bet you
think?
one piece of gold that there's a body in there.
I'm not going to take that bet, but I will take it if you bet me in food.
Okay, one steak.
Okay, I'll bet you a steak that there isn't one.
Deal.
So you're going to look in that little cubby hole
Yes, I am.
there. So you push the door open. It comes open. And there is a really, a teeny tiny room set underneath the stairs. It's quite small. There's literally just a single cot in it, a really small bed.
Harry, are you in here?
And a chest.
Is there a body in there?
No, you owe me a steak, bitch.
Oh, fucksies.
Yeah, I am going to look in the cot. Is there any blankets and stuff in there?
So the chest, the cot just has a basic blanket and pillow on it.
I'm gonna rifle through it and just make sure that there's nothing see if there's anything gross, if there's any rats in it or anything.
There's nothing in there.
I'm gonna go, huh? There's a little cot in here. There happens to have been a baby at some point, or there was gonna be a baby.
When I say cot, I mean
Like a
like
bed.
a military.
like a military cot.
Yeah,
Oh, right, okay.
Not a baby's one.
Oh, there's a military cot in here. Probably someone from the military. Oh, is it
Yeah, I don't know
same
what one is.
size?
Like a fold-out bed.
Is it kind of?
really
Is it in proportion to humans, or is it proportional to the size of the room? Is it like my sized? Or is it like kind of a big...
It's kind of. It probably would fit a man, but it's a bit tight.
Okay.
Bit squeeze. He'd probably fall off it in the night if he moved around.
There's a small cot in here!
Under the stairs?
Yeah!
And
What's that all
there's
about?
A chest at the foot as well.
And there's a chest at the foot.
Oh.
Does it have a lock on it?
No.
It doesn't. I'm going to open the chest.
Okay. So you rifle through. Roll me a perception check. D20. And any bonuses.
Where's my perception? 9.
Okay. You find this.
Thank you very much.
Amongst some clothes and boots and all that.
Okay.
Anything good?
Dude, I have a letter in here.
Is it from Leonard?
It's like it's not from Leonard, no.
I thought maybe it was an IOU.
It's addressed to the smelly guy that let us in. It says Happy Age Day on it. Presumably it was a birthday or something. But it's a card.
In the world of
For Burke?
It's not birthday, an age day. It's an age day. It's for Burke. It's got all these names in it.
How old is he? Because I would have guessed like 85, but I'm thinking maybe younger than me.
Are you gonna look in there?
No, I'm staying in the kitchen. I'm just like tinkering through all the drawers. Do I find anything interesting in there? Shall I roll? Or...
I'm gonna have a general
I'm
check
not
about
worried about
the
making tea at
kitchen
all. I'm
anyway.
literally just like open nothing, open nothing.
I am going to call Roswin over because I think she will find this interesting, and I'm going to show her the card and what's written in it.
You find in your pottering around, hidden away actually, in one of the cupboards, a bunch of bottles of miscellaneous liquid.
Oh, what colours?
Purple. So you get one of them, and
One purple potion. Or bottle.
knowing what you know, you get the feeling that if you drink it, it would imbue Hide from the Undead on you.
Yes, this age day card seems to be from children.
It has a number of things on it. Some of them seem to be from very young kids. Some of them are written quite neatly and prettily. What could it mean?
Well, I
Are
did-
you done with my tea in there? I've waited an awful long time and this tiefling is looking at me strangely.
Almost, we're
Don't
just...
make her a cup of tea. She doesn't need a cup of tea. She can't drink the cup of tea.
Silence you!
No,
We're
bloody.
trying to get the kettle to boil, but there's no gas. We might have to use little gnome's hands to warm it up a little.
Should I do it? Should I light the stove?
I want to have a look about in the kitchen.
Did you say that there was a lot of
After
kids
he's
on that
pilfered
card?
Yeah.
But, like, I'm
stuff.
looking more for like any kinds of indications of setups that have happened. Or
Nothing.
anything. No.
A lot of cooking has happened here, but
Can we
no
get
paranormal activity, Hoaxen.
Can one of you guys call Barney in here?
I'm actually going to walk back into the room with the elf lady.
Okay.
I'm going to alert Barney to go into the kitchen, and then I am going to show this to the elf lady and say, "Do you know who Mr. Burke is?" First of all, say, "Do you know who he is, Mr. Burke?"
That oaf.
Oh, you do.
I employed him as the groundskeeper.
Have you had kids here at some point? Older, smaller, ones that look like me. You had kids here? Stop staring. Do you have children here? Did you have children here?
Roll me a persuasion.
Persuasion. 21.
Holy shit. If I tell you, will you be a dear and pretend that you have manners?
Yes, I will be a model citizen, my
Are
darling.
you mocking me?
No, not at all, my dear lady.
Ask me your question again.
Did you have any children at this vicinity at any point in time?
I thought you would have known had you researched my name on these lands, but I run an orphanage from this facility.
Interesting. Are these children present on the grounds as we speak?
Oh yes, they should be. They're somewhere in the higher levels. They're not allowed on the ground floor. Or
Interesting.
the first floor, in fact.
And I'm gonna yell, guys! Come in here!
Coming!
Do you all go back?
Yeah, I walk in with just like a cup of just whatever horrible substance was still left in the sink. I just scooped it up and here you go, my lady. There was no sugar. Like, I hope you take it black and green.
She takes the cup from you, but obviously it falls through her hand. And again, she has that same kind of nervous tick where because this crockery has dared to kind of, defy her. She's just ignoring it.
Can I be agile enough to catch it before it hits the floor? Like when I go to hand it to her.
Maybe, athletics? Yeah.
Athletics would be 14. Will I be like swift and cool?
You just about scoop it off the floor, but it splashes the goop all over you.
Oh. Yeah, I'll just leave it here for now. And put it on the table.
I'm just taking a note of every time she tries to do something and like it passes through her and things like that. I'm just taking a little note of it. Fascinating.
You there, Mrs.
Lady of the house.
Yes, and that lady of the household. Quite a big table here, and obviously quite nice kitchens. What sort of food did you used to eat here?
Oh, the food. It used to be the finest. You should have come to my balls. They were rather good, you know.
You said you had. Did you ever eat people?
What are you talking about, you deranged little tiefling?
That's never been proven. So people have tried, but no.
What are you on about?
Were you cannibals? Is what I'm saying.
I beg your pardon.
Yes. Well, so you should get very.
Cannibals?
Yes, cannibals.
You come to my house and accuse me of being a cannibal?
Somebody at the inn said that there used to be cannibals here, and I just thought that maybe she
How
was.
dare you? And then with a look, she points a finger at you. And you have pissed this woman off by accusing her of being a cannibal. And you start feeling
Holy shit.
rather unusual.
He's seen what it is.
I shouldn't have looked.
So as she stares at you stop mid-sentence and you are drawn to her eyes and you get this kind of really strange sensation of like movement hitting you in the face. You black out momentarily and when you come to...
Do I not have to do any throws or anything? Okay. Well, I think that was most interesting. I'm actually I've got a body again. I can feel things. I can touch you.
Hey,
I can
hands
touch
off
the
the merch.
cutlery. My God, oh, blimey. Oh.
Got a body again. Can I go up to where she is and try and like...
Yeah, is
Look
Lady
at her.
Ennis still there? Like, is the ghoul
Is the
still
form
there?
still there?
It's gone very... There's a shape there, like a light, but where you
All
can
definition is
see
gone.
her definition, it's literally gone out.
Oh, look at me.
And
I'm
there's a
just
strange
blur.
glow in his eyes.
Oh, he's been possessed.
Oh, well, he was asking for it, He came along and started accusing me of all sorts of terrible things. I can't believe it. Can't believe it.
Sketching it. Just
He's a dickhead. It doesn't mean you have to go in him.
I thought I told you to watch your language, young lady.
I don't think language
Well.
matters when you're inside of that
What's
frame.
this? This isn't tea. I asked for tea. What is this gloop? I can't drink that.
Okay, how do we get her out? We need to get her out. How do we get her out?
I'm not going anywhere. I've got a pair of legs. I do have to say that this person hasn't really kept his form. I mean, I was very thin and slender. Look at this belly. It's disgusting. I'm going to have to go on a diet.
Are you still a lady, technically, or
Well,
are you now a lord?
oh, yes. I hadn't thought about that, Oh, blimey. Oh, I'll have to get an entirely new wardrobe. Oh, gosh. Oh, and I'll have to shave my face and everything.
So no men lived here?
No.
No men.
Just me and the children.
Lady,
So I
what
heard.
is your name? Can you give us a name?
Can I give them a name? This is Lady Ennis.
So you are Lady Ennis.
Oh, I am a lady.
What's your first name, Lady Ennis?
Margaret.
Marguerite.
Marguerite.
Okay. Can you show us where the kids' rooms are?
Can I?
Shall I fill in this bit? No, I don't go up there. God, no. It's uncleanly.
I let the help do that sort of thing. I'm not getting my fingers dirty with those little grubby children.
Oh, you're the smart one. Get
With all their
get-
snotty
get
noses
her
and
out.
their dirty bottoms.
How do we get her out?
He seemed to black out for a second before he became this. I think maybe if I just give her a good whack.
Should we
I
try-
beg your pardon, no one's hitting me with anything,
Let's see.
my dear man.
Can I make any kind of check? Would I know, because I've read tons of books on stuff like this, would I know?
Tell you for free that there's nothing really you can do. She's in there. But knowing what you know from how she responds to manners and etiquette, perhaps if you asked nicely and properly.
Lady Ennis,
Oh, yes, my dear.
it has been an absolute pleasure meeting you, and I understand that you have been waiting here for a very long time.
I have
but-
indeed.
Yes, the thing is, Barnabas, we do sort of need him back.
Do you? I mean, he just seemed to be just wandering around. He wasn't really doing
know.
anything.
Our gnome friend here, Naples, she's quite fond of him, really. We've been traveling a little while, so we should... We'd really appreciate it if you could perhaps go back to your seat, and maybe we can try and bring you some more property.
And I'm going to jump in with my very sweet eyes. I'm going to go into
cutesy face.
into my cute.
All like Puss in
I'm
Boots.
literally gonna make my eyes all big, and they're gonna start watering, and I'm gonna get very tearful, and I'm going to go. He's like a daddy to me, milady. Please let him go. I'm a woman. I'm not a child, but I'm going to pretend. I'm going to act like one. Oh please, I need him back.
I can't say no to a small child, especially one with only one leg. Very well.
And with that, you see this kind of light come back out of Barnabas, back to where the floating form is, and you can see Lady Ennis's definition reform, where she was, oh gosh, I must admit that was rather thrilling.
But you look far more beautiful in your own form anyway.
You are a charmer.
I'm gonna go.
Would you mind
flatterer?
Would you mind terribly if we had a look around your lovely home? I know you don't have any interest in entering the children's rooms, but we would really love to see the organization.
Yes, you may do. If you head up the stairs, I suppose Matron will be up there. I would be careful, though. She is somewhat rather grouchy, shall we say? Since whatever happened. Incidentally, yes, your manners seem to have improved.
It was being in your presence, milady.
And that was my hope. When I brought these children here, I took them from rough backgrounds and I hoped to train them out of their unruly, uncouth ways and give them an air of grace and dignity before I let them back into the world. There's nothing worse than unruly children. Girls should act like ladies, not run around getting into trouble, and certainly not getting involved with any filthy young men.
I am going to do a little bow and say thank you, milady. But then I'm going to really do a really manly, clunky walk out of the room, just like the most unfeminine thing you've ever seen.
I want to do just like a little bow, but because I've got the quarterstaff around, I just break a few things by accident. It's been a pleasure.
She does a little
Twitch,
little twitch.
I'll tell the matron about that. Bye.
If I come to, am I?
You're fine. You're back to normal.
Oh, I'm back to normal.
You're-
I
You're a little bit upset, perhaps, by.
She was inside me.
No, I know. And
I feel violated.
I'm just gonna usher you along
Have
with
you
my
learnt your
quarterstaff.
lesson, though? Is the important thing.
Well, yes, I don't want that again. No,
Okay.
no, thank you. Goodbye.
I'm just gonna
Goodbye.
say
I'm
to her,
going.
Thank you, ladies. This has been absolutely fascinating.
Which way you go?
Fascinating.
Going
Back to the main corridor.
Back to the
I'd say.
main hall.
And I'm writing notes on absolutely everything that happened. Barnabas.
No, was
What
it?
just
No,
happened?
no one
What
was
did
in.
she do? What was it like? Were you conscious? What happened? Tell me.
It was like I was here, but I wasn't here.
I don't have
So
time
you didn't
for
take
riddles.
you didn't take her form. You weren't anywhere. Just
I don't know. I was like at the back of my own head, and there was someone else in the driving
No,
seat.
none of them heard about the orphanage thing, did they? It was just me in the room at the time. I'm like, guys, could you just shut the fuck up and come here? I need to tell you things. Things happened.
What have you heard?
Now, Lady Constipated, she ran an orphanage. And the beds and all the kiddie things are all upstairs. I don't know what this means, but I feel like it's important.
When you showed me the card in the kitchen, I assumed as much.
Card? What card?
We have a card.
Oh, Happy Age Day. I haven't got you anything. Oh no, it's for Burke. Okay.
Happy Age Day. Yes, it's for Burke.
maybe the kids really like Mr. Burke. Then we.
She didn't seem to like Burke very much.
I heard
Maybe because he was
like
smelly,
men
but
full stop. She seemed very anti-men.
I heard she only kept female orphans here.
Oh.
And whenever
she-
I heard from the tavern that whenever they tried to leave, she would smother them in her
Wait,
mouth.
that's
I think
true,
I'm onto something. I think I can tell. I can sense something. Yes. So we've got an orphanage, and she didn't have any children of her own because she had an orphanage, and of course she didn't like Burke, who was a man. She was a lesbian.
That's possible.
riddle solved.
That's it.
She said
It
that-
does. It conflicts with what I was hearing though, because I was hearing something about a dick, Mary, and that's like Marguerite.
Marguerite.
Marguerite. Oh, Marguerite. Yes, I was hearing. Alan was telling me about Mary loves.
Alan doesn't tell you things.
He does. He was
Don't say
saying,
that to him.
He was
Let him
saying
have-
the same
let him have
thing
his-
over and over. I think there was a man called Richard who lived here because he kept on saying Mary loves Dick. Over and over again.
Where are you guys going to go?
At this point, I've already begun pushing the door on the opposite side of the corridor with my quarterstaff. Yeah.
This one here.
So literally,
There's some fascinating magic going on in this place. I really.
Um,
there's a lot to study.
While
I don't
he
talk to you, but I've got hair in my mouth.
while he starts pushing that door, I don't know if I want to split the party. No, I'm not going to do
Split
anything.
the party if you want.
Oh dear,
Not for now.
They'll die.
I did not draw that in.
I've not stepped in
What
yet.
is
I've
that?
literally just like pushed it. I'm keeping everything at arm's length at the moment.
She said to watch out for Matron.
Yeah, Matron's
it is
pretty
just gone
high up in
quarter
the
to seven.
building.
Just gone 7:15.
Yeah. Do we need?
Okay.
Want a break?
I need a wee.
She said
Let's-
Matron was on the top floor.
She said the first, I think.
We'll do a little explore of the bottom bit and then
Okay.
we'll go to a break. Okay, so you're opening this door here. So what you see...
Is that the door creaking?
Yeah, that's the door creaking open. What you see before you is what looks to be a games room. There are stuffed animal heads on the wall with glassy eyes, again moth-eaten and a bit ugh. There is a pool table in the center of the room. That again, the felt is peeled back. It looks like it's full of woodworm. There are low tables with crystal ashtrays, cigar boxes, stiff-backed armchairs, decanters of whiskey, and a card table with worn cards piled on the top, and it stinks of cigar smoke. You can see over here on this side what looks to be a conservatory, which you actually saw on the way in. Was you saw this conservatory kind of sticking out from the side of the front of the house. Yeah.
Can I investigate the whiskey and see if there's any left?
You can do. Roll me an
What do we have
investigation.
here? 12.
So the whiskey, there is definitely whiskey. There's a little bit. It seems to have evaporated a little bit as time has gone
It's
on.
aged.
But there's probably enough left that if you wanted to top up your decanter, you could do.
As soon as I'm already, I've got full in my little carrier, can I just take it straight? Just take it as it is
Yes,
there?
you can have a sip.
Anyone else want a sip?
No, it's too early.
Come on, Barney.
I don't drink on the job.
There's no light. You can't see the sun. It could be any
Are
time.
you guys going in as well?
Yeah, I'm going to go in.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and, like, when he's not looking, when he's talking to Barnabas, I'm going to try and grab the whiskey out of his hand.
Come on, Barney. I
roll
mean,
a
it's
strength check.
it could be any time.
I've just been
anywhere.
violated by an old
18.
woman. I don't want whiskey. I don't want.
That's exactly the time you need a drink.
You
Yeah,
wrestle that,
maybe,
that
but
stuff
not
out of his
today.
hand.
I'm wrestling the whiskey out
Can
of
I
you.
wrestle it back? Can I have like a bit of
roll
a
a strength
death
check.
grip of it? What's that? 6. That's 10. For strength.
She has got a vice grip on that thing. You ain't getting out of her
Yeah.
tiny hands.
Hey, what are you? You better drink that.
I'm gonna down the last bit of whiskey so he can't have it. And then I'm gonna point at him and go,
Well, look who's got more.
What would you like to do?
right, I'm gonna start looking around the room, see if there's anything interesting.
There's a lot of furniture and kind of, you know, boxes and dresses and stuff like that in there, but nothing, again, just more gaming paraphernalia, smoking equipment, that kind of thing.
Are there any balls set up on the table? Pool
There's
table.
a couple of pool balls set up on the table.
I'm just gonna casually like with my quarterstaff. I brought my own cue.
I'm gonna throw myself into one of the armchairs and just stay there. Now that I didn't find anything.
Okay. Yes. What do you want to do?
I'm just looking around for any little things, like, you know, like I do, to be like
It
fake
just
things.
She's
looks
drawing
everywhere.
again.
It's,
Oh, I
it's
know,
pretty much a
it's-
games room. It's,
never
everything's
stops.
legit. No
Never
wires, no trapdoors, nothing.
I'll
Finding
find.
pencil sharpenings everywhere.
Roswin, you drew a picture of her. Can you get one of me in
Oh,
here?
by the way, there's a.
No.
You can see a
No?
doorway that's over here as well.
Oh, I'll go check the door. I'm intrigued.
I'm gonna run over and go,
Right,
don't
fine.
you go first, because you're fragile like a daisy, and I'm gonna try and get in front of him.
Okay.
Fragile like a daisy.
You open up this door, and it is.
Oh!
What
We,
fell
lo- we lost
Nah,
a
it's
skull.
one of the skulls off the edge of
we
the
have
table.
we have these.
You see a library. It is.
Oh, such a cool view.
So basically, it is wall to floor books in there. Imagine the library from Beauty and the Beast. It is rammed full of leather-bound books. You pull one off the shelves, the paper is kind of cracked and yellow. It's very, very old. The air feels really, really dry. The way it's shaped is that there are bookcases kind of lining the walls and then a central sort of aisle in the middle, and a couple of armchairs for sitting and reading, should you choose.
You find anything good in there, Barney?
Is it-
We walked in yet?
yeah, I guess
Okay,
we've
just
seen it.
walk
haven't
in, and I'm gonna start picking up books on the shelves and looking at them.
we? It's a library. There's lots of books.
Oh, I don't know how to read.
What? What do you mean you don't know how to read?
I can speak good, but I can't read good.
Oh my god! How have we got this man in our team?
Just get your bums in here and help.
All right, all right. Now I walk in there with them.
I'm gonna start like pulling the books in ways that might release a secret door. Like,
Scooby-Doo.
Roll me a perception.
Oh, amazing.
Check.
14.
As you pull books off the shelves, there's no trapdoor here. It's a library. What are you doing with your life?
There's tricks here.
But as you pull a book out, it falls open. It pretty much falls apart because of its age, and a piece of paper falls out. And on it, I didn't write it out, but is a set of 5 musical notes. So it's sheet music essentially. It's 5 notes on kind of sheet music.
Now, I know I can't read, but I've definitely never seen those before.
It's music notes.
What?
Well, I've got. Hang on a minute. I take out my recorder. Show me the notes.
Here you go. I'll give
Come on.
them to you.
Roll me a performance check before you do this. And you get advantage actually because you're a proficient.
Oh, well, that's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
For God's sake.
We're about to jam.
Oh, and that's a 19.
So that's what, 25 of me.
So
Yeah.
you're very proficient in music. it's second nature to you. It's one of the few things you're good at in
No,
life.
thank you.
You've got this. And it's only 5 notes. There's only 5 notes on this,
hard to
on
get
this
that wrong.
piece of paper. You play the 5 notes, and it's quite a very short, sad melody.
Come on, Barney, I can't drink to this.
And nothing happens. So you play it, the last note dies away, the rest of you are kind of silent. And in this silence, you hear a little giggle.
That was not me, I
From
promise.
quite a young, like a.
Oh my Foxy. Did anyone hear that?
Can't deal with it when you say, "Oh my Foxy."
It's brilliant. I need it as a ringtone.
That wasn't my recorder. I promise you, and it wasn't my shoes.
Wait, so
'cause
you sure it wasn't
they're not
you?
leather.
It is definitely not me. This is how I giggle. See, it's not cute.
See,
It's not
that's-
cute.
That's
As
very
you
unpleasant.
It's not
start
cute.
arguing, you hear
Sirens.
you hear the sound of the police.
People think we're in like a really dodgy neighborhood.
I know,
by the
right?
way.
Yeah.
We're just
not.
we're in a
Bristol.
central area.
Yeah, it's not a
not
bad
Bristol.
area.
You hear the sound of my immersion being broken thanks to the bus. So you hear that little giggle, and you hear a very faint voice going, "Play it again."
Did you hear that?
Play it again,
What?
Sam. Go. I wanna know what this is.
Do you think it's a good idea?
Yes! Do it!
Sure, you've got an audience.
No shit.
Natural 1.
You've got an advantage.
So-
Have you got advantage still?
Does he
No,
still have an
if you,
advantage if
I
it's a
don't think if
natural
you
one?
roll.
He doesn't have. I don't think he has. He's just proficient in it. That doesn't give him advantage.
I'm learning these rules.
If you want it, it's up to you. It's DM's call.
No, you rolled a natural one.
That wasn't the same as a
You
second
tried
ago.
to play it again, but that giggle scared the crap out of you. And you're shaking hands, your mouth goes dry. You pretty much make like.
Oh, it's the bad sounds that a recorder makes. The recorder can make some terrible
And
sounds.
you
I'm
hear this
imagining.
very quiet. Like that.
Did you hear that?
And as you guys hear that, and I guess you're pretty quiet and pretty tense right now, you start to hear a sound from the other side of the bookshelves. And you realize it's the sound of books falling on the floor. Just falling, falling, falling. It's getting closer to you. Falling.
Can
I'm
I
gonna walk away
can
from
I
it.
sprint towards the door and
Fine.
slam it shut with my staff so I
This
I
door?
can keep whatever's in here in here?
Yeah, I'm gonna move directly towards the sound.
You're gonna move directly towards the sound, so there,
I'm gonna move away from the sound, shitting myself.
this way.
Yep.
Roslyn?
I'm keeping an eye out so that I can see what's happening. But I'm not moving.
You can just see these books. You two particularly can see them coming towards you, like they are falling off those shelves.
But they can't see anything
Okay.
actually
Yeah,
pulling
yeah.
them.
Hello? Hi. Do you want to say hi to us?
The books stop moving, and you hear another little giggle. Very childish giggle. Like someone trying to kind of contain themselves, like
Oh my god, this is so irritating. I'm the cute one. Why is she doing this?
You're not really cute though.
I'm
with the
so
stuff
cute.
that comes
Look
out
at
of
me.
your mouth is not
Look
cute.
how
Okay.
cute I am.
Did you want him to play the song again? He's not very. He's not very good, is he?
I heard that. I'm very good. I'm proficient in recorder playing, and if I had a triangle, I could play that for you too.
It's been a
Why
50%
don't you
hit
let us
rate so
see
far.
you? We want to say hi.
Come out, please. Please.
carry on role playing.
Shall I try to play the recorder again?
Do it again.
Can I
do
give
it
it a
again.
go?
Don't you dare put your dirty man spittle on my recorder.
Oh, okay.
Why don't you come closer, Barney? Come closer.
No, she can hear from
While
here.
You're arguing. You hear a little whispered conversation. You can't hear anything, but you can hear little whispers going on. It sounds like children almost goading each other. And then suddenly, you two Throw me a dex saving throw.
Ooh, I've got bad dexterity.
That music
Oh,
drop.
I got a natural 20. Do I still add my...
No.
Do I still... I don't.
You'll be fine.
I have natural 20.
17.
17. Okay. Suddenly, there is an explosion of books, and they come flying towards you two. You, being naturally quite small and quite well aware, and you're not scared of this, you're mildly pissed off as always. You just roll out of the way, and the book sails past your head and just hits the bookcase behind you. You try to duck, and you almost get there, but at the last second, a book hits you right in the eye and causes a cut across your face. You take no damage, but you will have disadvantage because you've got blood kind of coming at your eye.
Can I? I'm going to use my leg, which is imbued with certain things. I'm going to flick a switch with my leg, I'm going to stamp, and I'm going to release the ethereal smoke.
Okay, so was there any rolls for that, or was it just...
No,
like-
it's just
okay.
5 seconds.
So, ethereal smoke basically reveals...
Reveals ghosts for 5 seconds,
Okay.
surrounds them with... It's sort of like fairy fire.
Okay, so as this explosion of books happens, I guess you two are whistling out over by the door.
Yeah, wasn't I?
So you get hit in the face and are blinded, and this smoke starts coming from Naples's leg and fills quite quickly this narrow corridor that
I
you're
want
in.
to back out of the bookcase area, like back to where
You
where
can,
he is.
You can bump. You're gonna bump into Barnabas because you're fussing over your eye, like you're bleeding out.
I
your
bet
eye.
that
I don't
stinks.
care.
Breathe through your mouth for a little while,
So
not through the
as
nose.
the smoke fills the room, you catch sight of 3 little ghost forms stood where the books were. So there's a hole where the books were, and they've been thrown. And there are 3 little girls in school, in quite uniformy outfits. One of them is a gnome, one of them is a tiefling, and one of them is a human. And they're quite young. They're a mix of ages, but they are quite young, and they are giggling to themselves. They are having the time of their lives.
Can these guys see from there, or is it just me?
Are you okay, Naples?
I would say
I'm good.
you can see them because they're kind of like
Is she
here,
okay?
right
Blood
next to you.
streaming.
She's bleeding from the face.
Preach
and
to the
these
choir.
two are
Pull up my eye
busy
patch because
looking
I've
at
got
their
one eye.
dicks.
And
Just
it's
look at
like,
them.
so, guys,
Yeah.
we've got ghosts! We have ghosts!
And as quickly as you say that, they look at you, all 3 of them, really guilty expressions on their faces. Run! And they run. And you can hear footsteps storming all the way down here. And you feel a gust of wind go through you. And that's it. It goes.
I'm gonna go, bloody bastards, they fucked off.
Holding my sore eye, I'm gonna go up to the bookshelves where it's empty and start feeling about for anything.
There's
like
nothing
wires.
there, there's nothing there.
You don't know!
I know!
Were any of them Leonard?
No, none of, they're all little girls. Is Leonard a little girl?
It's not
Oh,
nice,
he
is it?
sometimes was.
Right, one of them might have been him.
Ah.
It's not nice, that sensation, is it?
Can I,
Of being,
like,
having one of them
try
inside you.
No.
clear
Not
my
good.
eye?
So did we all see what they were? There's the 3
Well-
girls. There's a tiefling, a gnome, and was it a human and a human.
And they were all girls?
And they're all girls, very young.
They must be the orphans.
Presumably orphans. Yes, all girls. So that
Oh,
kind
does
of
anyone have anything to help my eye?
I didn't see them, but
Yeah,
I felt them.
Like bandages
That's
or
awful.
something?
yeah. Do I
Sure, I have an entertainer's
Rip
pack.
some cloth away.
I don't.
Maybe we should put some whiskey on
I
there.
have an explorer's pack. I'm not sure if I do.
Does it have cloth in it?
I'm not sure what an explorer's pack has
You're
in
all
it.
gonna move back towards the door.
And the door's still closed at this point.
Well, you've closed it. You didn't lock it, did you?
Sweet. No.
Good. Yeah, it's just you just shut it. But
Sweet.
you felt something.
All 3 of
Go
them go through
through
me.
you.
Was it 3 or just the one?
All 3 of them. They went. Well, you don't know because you don't know. You didn't see what she's.
Do I get anything like? Do I get any flashes of visions or anything when they come through? Just the physical
Just a
sensation.
really cold, like, oh, that's
Right.
uncomfortable.
I didn't know what's in my explorer's pack, so I am going to tear a big chunk off of my already tattered dress.
In your
and I'm gonna hand it to-
explorer's pack, you
to
would have
Rosalind.
a backpack, bedroll, a mess kit, tinder box, 10 torches, 10 days of rations, and a water skin. The pack also has 50 feet of hempen rope strapped to the side of it.
Is any of that something I can dab her face with?
Her torn.
Yeah, here you go.
Yeah, just
You
tear
can make
it.
like medicine.
Here,
sticks.
take
Yeah,
this.
do you wanna
I
make
take
a
off my eye
medicine check?
patch.
Oh,
And I give it to you. So whatever you're going to press on there, the eye patch will keep it
12.
on.
He's just given you an eye patch to make a kind of a gauze.
So as long as you've got like a material, the eye patch will
So-
keep
She
it
gave me
pressed.
material though.
Yeah,
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 but
no,
that'll
no.
You'll
keep it
hold
to
it.
it.
So roll advantage. Roll again. So you
For
roll
medicine.
once. Yeah.
15.
Can I roll it as well and tend to her?
I would say with the 15 and the eye patch and all that, you've staunched the flow of blood. You're
There we
still a little blurry, but it's helped. Like, you know, and the pressure from the eye patch and the cloth from Naples' dress has stopped the bleeding.
I'm gonna give her a little pat on the leg and say, "We got you, baby."
On the leg. Can't reach any higher.
And on that note,
Just make sure you give me that back afterwards.
I look
I'll give you
at
back.
your empty eye and
Oh, is it?
and,
Okay,
and
cool.
gag. Well, whatever is there,
Hey,
whatever's.
Barney.
Jesus Christ!
while this is happening, we're going to go to a break.
Hey.
So a 5-minute break.
I'm gonna finger my eye hole until
yeah,
then.
come back to it.
Nice.
So see you guys after the break.
Bye.
listen to this tale of old where the heroes both beat high. Hey, he's a master of concealment and an disguise. Which heroes is when he's seeking past his husband, what's the lie? He's slain many a villain, be a dragon, buff or wizard. He's looted chests of all the best of treasures he could find. He's the undefeated champion of adventure, war and passion. And he sings this song as he goes along with a fiddle and a pipe. The grass is green, the air is clean, a sweet lass by my side. There ain't no fun looking so as trees are on behind. The world is full of monsters, well, but they ain't here at the time. So let your rocks propose a toast to these drunken friends of mine. A hero journey far and wide, but it riches, gold and magic. But he never found his true love song, and it made him sad in time.
Mademoiselle Molly was walking, he was shot as he was singing.
And I made him fair from over there with a bow, and she was mine. She apologized profusely, said she thought he was a quarrel, and she carried him to the nearest inn, where she nursed him back to life. Well, it fell in love directly, and she married him that night. So they're happy and they can't be up in a song about their time. The grass is green, the air is clean, the sweet lass by my side. There ain't nobody looking so I squeeze her up behind. Hey, the world is full of monsters, but we ain't here at the side. So lift your rose and toast to the drunken friends of mine.
Welcome back to High Rollers. We are back from our quick toilet break.
So many skulls on this desk, and
Can
they're
we
not
just
seeing
say a
it.
big shout out to Sam, who's
He did such a good job.
live stream guy today, and he came in and he put all these set pieces together. He put together the cute little video that you saw on the break and stuff like that.
This is
It's
like the
been
size of
great.
Naples' head.
So just a quick recap of band of
She's a mouse. She is a mouse.
Ghostbusters, shall we say, per se.
Ghostbusters!
Now, we went to go see Ghostbusters the other day, and I said
indeed.
to Katie that if she, because your character is quite like Erin and Gillian, like a mixture of the two from the Ghostbusters, and I have the unholiest of crushes on Gillian, and I did
Who
say
wouldn't?
if she printed off a picture of Gillian and was like, yeah, my character looks like this, and then just did that every now and again, she'd get advantage on everything, and oh look, those advantages are natural 20s.
Have little glasses. on her
I
character.
have little glasses that are yellow like hers.
But you didn't bring it in, so you're gonna get natural ones on everything now.
Oh dear.
The picture, I tweeted you like 5 gifs of it, though. And I just
the
said,
DM will
what?
consider this.
What?
If you deploy it in a very good way.
Okay, I'll try.
Trying to time it.
Turn your phone on during and get the GIF up and just raise it slowly into
What
the
are
air.
you two happy over that? Wow.
Hey.
Wow. You are dead.
I'll get you, He-Man.
So, in the interest of saving time, the adventurers have investigated this spooky house. Set fire to a girl immediately that they found on the ground floor. She burnt to death.
Thud.
She seemed to be getting into this basement door. They encountered Lady Ennis in the dining room, who was the lady of the manor, who revealed that she was running an orphanage there. They also discovered that Burke, the person that brought them here and locked them in, was in fact a groundskeeper.
Sorry. I was just trying to get it to. I was trying to get
Really
it to,
distracted.
I was trying to get it to sit in frame.
And they just had an encounter in the library with some rather naughty little ghost children. You guys are being naughty little ghost children right now. In the interest of saving time, we have skipped ahead a little bit, so they have gone up the stairs. So rather than kind of, continuously arguing through the library,
It's where we would have
there
gone
is
in
nothing else going to
happen.
happen. The kids have run away. I don't know where they. Well, I know where they are. They
They
know where
ran
they are.
through me.
And now you are on the first floor, so you've gone up this rather grand, regal staircase. And you are on the first floor. There's this big open space here, which is kind of the space above the staircase, as it's quite open. And you're on the first landing. I've really covered everything up here, like really, really well.
I've done so good.
I know. So in fact, I'm gonna move that a little bit, because you can see kind of what's going on there. It's a big landing. There's a couple of chaise longues,
Fancy.
and some sort of storage cupboard here, and then 2 sets of stairs going up. So these stairs kind of end here, and then there's 2 sets of stairs going up on this side. You don't see that in there. Yeah, and there's a door here. There's a door here. There's a door here, and that's it.
What's all that at the bottom?
That is the next floor that I have not covered up yet. So don't look at it.
Fab. Okay.
I'm gonna run into the room and are there, what doors can we see?
Here and here, no, here and there's 2 like here.
I'm gonna go up to the nearest left door and see if you can open it.
This one here?
Mm-hmm.
Good God, these cardboard bits. What you see is a rather long corridor.
Okay, so we have a corridor down here.
Yeah. So again, it's still quite rich. You know, there's still this air of richness. Like the corridor, the walls are kind of this really rich, dark oak walls. The same stuffy old oil paintings of weird, what you presume is relatives.
Can I just like move some of the pictures, like just sort of not pull them off the wall, but just with my stick, just sort of lean them that way, just to check there's nothing behind them, like, you know, gaps wise.
Oh, I thought you were just being a dick and putting them really square on the wall. I'd be like, fuck you.
There's nothing.
There's nothing there.
There's discoloration behind where the sun obviously has faded it, but there's nothing.
Okay, just let I check.
I'm not gonna go down the corridor yet.
Okay. You gonna stay there?
What do we?
I
What?
think we should check that storage
I wanna
cupboard in the middle.
Go behind Naples. Is
so
there any
you,
doors that we can see down the corridor?
You see a door here and a door here.
Right.
Okay. I think we should check this room first.
Which one?
The one we're in. The big
This is
old.
a corridor. So you
Oh.
They're like the big ones
they
before,
said there was
before we
like,
go
was
in,
there a
yeah.
cabinet there.
There's a
you said?
storage cupboard.
storage cupboard.
Should we check that first?
Let's ransack it!
Who's gonna go first? Who's gonna lead the charge?
Me, I'm gonna run out in front and just be like, mine!
Okay, you guys following?
Yeah, I'll go
Yeah.
Mine! Dibs!
Mine.
I imagine Alfred just struts, like, you know, rather leisurely.
Yeah.
Whereas as Barnabas is just
Actually,
like
I'll tell you what.
hiding.
Can I just chill out on one of the chaise longues?
Yeah. Okay. So you're gonna.
Let me know if you find anything good.
You're gonna chill out on the chaise.
Yeah.
Really?
You
Just
guys-
chilling.
okay,
Just chilling.
you're
Hey, draw me like this.
Draw me like one of your French girls.
I want
Let's
to
go.
can while we're in this room, can I have a look around and see if we see any of that like ball of light that we saw leave the body?
There is no ball of light,
Okay.
and there are no creepy little ghosts either.
Creepy little ghosts.
Count the stars.
So you're looking around there. So Naples, I presume you're gonna go in.
Yep.
You're just looking around.
Is it like a human-sized thing?
It's kind of like, it's clearly a storage cupboard. It's human sized, but it's not like, there's probably room enough for one person to go in, because as you see Naples open the door, you can see the shelves are lined with linen, towels, very rich, good quality. Cotton sheets, Egyptian cotton. Well, no, Egyptian cotton wouldn't exist in a lot of Iraq. Tiefling cotton.
Wow. Okay.
Someone's a bit
actually, no,
prejudiced.
Tieflings are slaves. Dragonborn cotton.
Okay.
No, wait, they live in rocks probably. Really expensive cotton.
Got it. Got it.
And as Naples goes in, the door slams shut.
I'm gonna go, in the words of Barnabas, oh my foxy!
Oh no, Napoli! What's going on? You open the door, open the door. Try
Barnabas,
the door.
help me, please!
Yeah, I want to try and open the door.
Leonard, money.
It does not open. It rattles, but
Told you I
it's
couldn't climb
not open. That door is.
Oh, don't become a Napoli sandwich.
I take my warhammer and smash it.
Roll me a strength check.
In the meantime,
Oh,
I've done
shit.
produced flame so I can see around me.
Natural 20!
Nice!
Okay.
When it matters.
Ooh.
I've just fallen asleep at this point.
What?
Remember to quit nap.
You smash the door in. But as you smash the door in, it's
like
really weird.
Something's going on out there. I don't
Sounds
know
like
what
someone's
it is.
just like on the mean streets of Bristol with bubble wrap, like popping off.
As you smash the door in, basically you swing. It's a lot smaller than you thought, and when you swing it, you kind of catch some of the shelves, and all the shelves basically come down, and all the towels and the linen tumbles down on the two of you, and you're just covered in all this linen and
Soft then.
and yeah, it smells great. It smells again that kind of rose water.
Oh, weird.
Smell?
Creepy.
Have we fallen prone, or are we just still?
You've not fallen prone, but you are kind of tangled up in everything.
I'm
so you're
gonna try and get out and then help.
I'm literally just gonna stand there like you are dealing with this.
Okay, so
Like,
as,
you're-
as you're
you're-
tussling with all the linen, you feel, especially because you're kind of further in the
Yeah.
cupboard, so you're like that. You feel a very cold thing coming towards your shoulder, like that, and it very slowly. What you can see is a spectral hand on your shoulder.
I'm just gonna go. Oh shit!
I'm just gonna like take her and pull her out.
Are you looking at her?
backward. I'm looking at her.
Mm-hmm. So you can see this hand. You can see it's very
Yeah.
skeletal.
So I
And
want to
are you
take Naples' tiny little hand. I'm looking at Naples' hand and pulling her backwards out of the door.
So she's not going to move
Come
anywhere while
closer
this hand
behind
is there. You see the rest of this form lean forward, and it looks to you like a dwarven man, but you can tell it's spectral. He's got a look of horror on his face, and 5 nail marks down his face.
Does it look
that.
like the nail marks that were on the door?
And he pulls himself forward just over Naples.
And as she's doing that, I'm gonna go.
The tiniest squeak.
And all you can hear is him whisper in your ear.
Can they hear this?
Can I hear that?
They're just chilling out on the friggin'
Can I-
shit.
but can
You
I
can
hear
hear it.
that?
You
Yeah.
can hear it. You can hear it. He's outside. You'll
Jump out the door.
you don't know what's
I'm
going
just having an
on.
actual proper nap.
Towels.
So yeah, how can we help you?
And then he just disappears in a puff of wind, and you hear a clunking behind you.
Can I search the rest of the closet?
Roll me a perception check.
I am gonna go. That was awesome! And then I'm gonna look around the rest of the closet.
11. Fucking terrible investigation rolls.
Natural 20.
Oh, snip.
Oh yeah.
All I see is cloth.
Rejuvenated by what she deems to be a freaking awesome experience. Like, holy crap, did you guys just see that? You basically toss off all this linen and stuff like that, and you see this. You can tell people what it is. It's
What is it?
mine.
Actually, I'm gonna get you to read that out just because I'm gonna get words wrong because I don't have my glasses on.
Shall I do it?
Camera. Use an action. It causes an action to use. Causes a 10-foot cone of light to emit from one end. Will either restrain or stun undead creatures for 1d4 rounds.
So basically, what you see is
It's old and fragile.
a very old-fashioned. It's a quite elaborate box actually, with a lens in the front. And knowing what you do as a gnome, as a tinkerer of things, you can tell that this thing has magic in it. You know that it's used for taking pictures, but you sense that it's not. It's a bit busted, like someone's dropped it. Perhaps the dwarven ghost.
I am going to give this to Roswin because I think that it is her cup of tea. I say to her, it's magical. I'm not quite sure what it does, but you can take some pictures of ghosts with that.
That That'd be really good for my research.
Yeah.
I won't have to doodle things anymore, guys.
See, I can be nice.
Picture.
Yeah, I'm asleep.
He's not there.
I'm just
Thank you.
napping.
What's going on in there, you two?
We're having a kiss and a cuddle.
My God.
I'm gonna walk out.
I'm gonna follow her.
Blimey.
I'm
I
gonna
might
go.
have to sit down.
Cross your legs. I'm gonna come out and I'm gonna go. The most freaking awesome thing that happened. This like guy. What was he? It was a man, wasn't it? I couldn't see. I couldn't quite see.
There
'cause
was
his
a
face.
man. There was
His
a
face
man
is
in
behind
there.
me.
A man.
A dwarf.
A
And
dwarf.
he was a dwarven man, and
Two
he
of
had,
you in the
grabbed
cupboard.
me.
A dwarf.
Yes.
Disgusting.
he had the claw marks across his face, like the ones
Oh, I
on
didn't
the
see
door.
that. He was behind me.
Oh my God.
But he grabbed me and he said, "Help me."
He wanted help.
It was so cool.
Shit.
When you say cool, it was quite horrifying.
It was
I think
quite
there's
cool,
something
though.
horrible going on
I'm gonna run over to Alfred and just shake him.
24 hours.
Wake up! Wake up!
here. Can I go have a look
What
down the
is
corridor?
it?
That we...
There was a man. There was
drank all your
man,
whiskey.
Man in the cupboard.
There's no men in this house. It's all women. We
No.
decided that.
There was a man in the cupboard. She touched her on the shoulder.
You know from
Did he
what
ask
you
permission
saw
first?
of this
No,
guy,
no.
he looked
Oh.
But he asked for help.
like one of you guys actually. Like
So,
an adventurer.
he had marks on
but-
his face, apparently.
Like
Claw marks.
kind of
Things being trapped
Yeah.
there.
yeah.
Okay, I'm up. Ugh.
Okay, I feel
on my feet again, Kim.
I feel connected to this dude now because he like touched me on the shoulder. So I
He's
think.
not Mads Mikkelsen.
She wishes it was, though.
Yeah. Oh no, Mads Mikkelsen touched me on the waist and rested
Oh,
his
God,
rested
tell
his
me
head
about
on
it.
mine.
I saw
and I
it
touched him on the, I
five
touched him on the
times after it
chest.
happened.
Oh, it was beautiful. It was magical.
And we're back in the room.
And we're back in the room. Anyway,
I'm
yes.
up and about now, Kim.
So I think we
Work
should
it
try and
out.
help this dude. How I don't know how we're going to help him, but I think if we find something on the way that can help him.
Well, let's just
How do we
go
help
down
again?
there and see what we find.
How does one help?
Can I put a torch out in the hallway and go and
Yes.
try one of the rooms?
Left room or right room?
That one, yeah.
I'm gonna poof some. I'm gonna do produce flame. And
No!
no, just
Careful with that. You know what happened
just
last
as like
time.
just as like a torch is one of my cantrips and do it on everyone. So I'm just gonna follow her down the corridor.
Actually, you know what? I'm not. It's not a torch. I'm casting my cantrip of light on my hammer and using that as a torch. Just because I can.
Just 'cause you can.
Just because I can. I could cast it on you and make you fucking light.
Oh man, that'd
Thor
be
over
great.
here wanders into
Thor.
wanders into again another quite large room filled with old instruments. There is a harp, a cello, some violins, and what looks to be a grand piano dominating the back of this room here. There's sheet music around the room, old music stands. Yeah.
Barney, can you play the piano?
No.
Oh. Oh, you're a rubbish bard. What
I
kind?
play the recorder. Is there a triangle? Is there a triangle in this room?
What's the other one you can play? The ridiculous thing?
Is there-
Banjolele.
What's that thing? The rectangle.
That one's a harp,
The-
a really
the
badly
other
drawn
one.
harp, and that is piano.
No, but the one against the wall there. There's a rectangle against the wall by the stairs.
Oh, that should have been covered up. But it's fine. Would you like to roll a perception check?
Let's all roll perception. Natural 20! Oh my god, I've had 3
12.
today.
21.
Well, I got a natural 0. Well, not a natural 0. I got 0 on my first one.
So as Naples looks
-2.
on the left-hand wall, she notices that it seems quite uneven, and there's wallpaper. The wallpaper looks really crappily put up. Like it's really shoddy a bit. It doesn't line up with the rest of the wallpaper.
I'm like, the person who papered this wall is a dickhead.
Secrets.
I'm just there using my quarterstaff just to go along the harp. I'm just like, oh, let's see what this does. Do any of the strings twang or anything? Any of them snap?
It's actually oddly in tune.
Ah. Wow. Better than any triangle I've ever heard.
I'm gonna
Can I
go
go
up
up
to
to
the
the where
piano
the
and try and
wallpaper-
just plonk a few notes.
You plunk a few notes. Roll me
Yo.
either a perception or performance.
Performance go. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
It looks like I can play the piano after all.
It's all the
So
same,
as
really.
you tinkle a couple of notes, you you know, instruments like. You know,
Just like that.
oh, just like that.
Oh.
Very beautiful.
You actually realise that most of the piano is out of tune,
Oh. It's not me, it's the piano.
apart from 5 notes.
Ooh.
The 5 notes.
Are they the same 5 notes?
Oh. What was the music?
He would know if they were the same 5 notes, wouldn't he? If it's a bard.
Yeah.
Are they the same 5 notes?
If he doesn't have a 5-second memory.
Are they the same 5 notes?
Are they?
Yes, they are.
Can I?
Oh, the same 5 notes are in tune.
Can you play it in the order that it was before?
I could have a go.
I could have a go.
He's had a 50% success rate.
I might
so
be able
far,
to play
so-
all the right notes, but not necessarily in the right order. 18.
Yeah, sure. You sit down at the piano with quite a flourish. You know, there's a stool there. You flick your cloak up over it. You do the thing. You put your hands down, and you play the 5 notes. And again, that same haunting, kind of slightly sad melody plays out.
Oh god, it's going to happen again, isn't it?
No.
And in the silence afterwards, because for once you guys are not bickering, you hear a click
What was that?
in the distance. It appeared to come from above you. And then you hear the sound of wood grinding on wood.
Oh shit, son. Somebody's coming.
Can I just stop poking the ceiling? I'm just like, no. Yeah. Just poking the ceiling at random points with my staff.
Yeah, but
Does it reveal anything or no?
Can we?
That's activated something.
Can I try the same 5 notes on the
It's the
harp?
next illusion.
you try.
Oh, yeah.
It does nothing.
No, this is shit.
Can I go to where the wallpaper
Yeah, I was
was where she
Can we,
discovered?
yeah, can we both go over? I'm going to go over with her.
And what do you want to do? Just stare at the wall?
Just, I'm going to start pulling back bits of wallpaper.
Yeah.
So you tear apart bits of the wallpaper, and what it reveals between the two of you is a rather shoddily bricked up wall. Again, the same kind of haste
Bodies.
has kind
For
of
sure.
been applied to
I'll bet
this.
you 1 gold.
Okay, I am going to try and smash it with my mace.
Roll me a strength check.
Eat up.
It's the music build. It gets you every time.
You swing at the wall, and yeah, a little bit of plasterboard comes down on you, a little bit of dust, but it's pretty intact. It's solid. Like whoever wanted to brick this thing up, it's bricked up. It ain't coming down.
So there's something's bricked in here. Guys!
Yeah, I see.
You remember though that when you entered the house, you saw this steeple shape on on the left-hand side of the house, the same side that you're the kind of the area that you're in now, and it went up 2 floors.
I believe.
I think something's on the upper floor. That grinding
The sound
and
came
this
from above you.
this goes up.
Well, let's explore the rest of this floor and then we'll go up there.
Is the sound still moving above?
No, it was a very short,
Okay.
like sound.
There must be a way we can bash.
There must be a way that we can. Sorry. There must be a way that we can, knock the wall down or something.
It's pretty bricked up, but it goes all the way up the house. So
I don't want the whole place to collapse on us.
No, that's true. That would be bad.
From watching Naples smacking, you know she's pretty strong, especially when she's pissed off, and she's always pissed off. That wall ain't coming down.
can I leave this room and go to the one opposite?
Yeah, I'll
You
go
may.
with.
Yeah, we'll all follow.
Yeah.
All of you,
Because we're pretty tight.
tight crew.
Tight crew.
Okay.
Squad goals.
So, oh god, that rubbed away. But you go into this room here, and it's a similar size and shape to the kitchens below you. The staircase runs up, and you a quick head down, and you can see, yep, that is the staircase from the kitchens, the one that run over Burke's little room. And what you see is another small little room. In front of you are some very heavy wardrobes. In this right-hand corner here, again, is another small bed with the same blankets and pillow that you saw in Burke's room, pristinely folded, and almost like a nurse or something had kind of, done, hospital beds, like really tucked that in tight. And there is another little room here. Might as well move you in. Which again, you can see it's a little bathroom. There's a little tub in it, a water closet, and a sink, and it's all fairly grey, very simple, no decoration in this room.
Did you say there was another door in there, like a little door?
There's a little door there to the bathroom, and then there's stairs. The stairs go up as well.
There's not a cupboard under the stairs this time, though?
There's not a cupboard under the stairs,
You said there was some wardrobes there, right?
there are wardrobes.
We check
Yeah.
wardrobes?
Yeah, I'll
Let's
go
check the
check one.
wardrobes.
So you open up the wardrobes, and the clothing in it is pretty much all identical. It's this same matronly uniform, that old-fashioned nurses wore, with the kind of the headdress like that, and the sort of dark blue coat, and a pinafore as well. Very strict, and all the same colours. My God, whoever wore this, they literally wore the same clothes, day in, day out. And in the bottom of the cupboard is a small little chest.
Oh, I'll have a little rummage. We've got a roll.
Roll me a perception check, please.
Perception would be 5. Well, I can't see a damn thing.
There's a lot of stuff in this chest, and because you're a little bit drunk,
I've just woken up from my nap.
Can I shove him out the way and have a look as well? I'm like, get out the way, you're drunk.
you do find, however, you find a couple of chocolate bars, and you find them almost immediately, and you're just like, oh, chocolate. Like, they're on the top. You find them, and you're just like, yeah.
And they still look good to eat.
Oh, they're good to eat. And you're pretty sure as well, if you're to eat them, they would remove fear.
I'm like, you owe me food,
How many of
bitch.
those?
2 chocolate bars
2.
to remove fears.
Nice.
Roll.
What was mine? Is your perception check just straight, isn't it? 14.
No, it's add your perception to it.
Oh yeah, hang on, perception. Oh, 18.
Anyone else want to roll?
Since you're asking,
Yeah.
that was terrible. That was 12. Can't roll any higher than that on a perception check.
17. 15.
Oh, you have a minus.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Okay.
Yep. Because I have a wisdom of 5.
You find that,
Ah.
and you find that. There's no more chocolate bars, but if you ask the drunk man real nice.
He owes me food.
That was a steak, not
I
a
don't
chocolate
care. I
bar.
want chocolate now that I've seen it.
Well, do you want to call the bet quits? And if I give you this chocolate?
Do you know what? I'm pretty much without fear anyway, so.
You get the kind of feeling as well, rummaging through this little lockbox, that this is all contraband. This is all confiscated stuff.
Oh, I would realise this because my family were a crime family, and they were.
Tony Montana over here.
Yeah, they used to smuggle things, bad things you shouldn't have.
Chocolate.
Can I go
Yes,
to the little
chocolate.
bathroom?
Chocolate, bad
Can
for
I have a
you.
look in there?
Bad for the
Or
testes.
anything?
It's
That's for the
fairly
testes, wow.
joyless. The sink is a little bit got dark stains around it. There's a stench of kind of wet and mold in the air.
Ooh, I'm piecing things together over here.
Do you want to share?
No.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, so
She wants to do the Scooby
these,
Doo movement.
yeah. So these chocolates, they were gifted to someone called B, from someone who is in Burke's card, V, and I also believe,
So a kid.
yeah.
From a kid. So the chocolate.
I
is
love
from a
you.
kid.
I'll
V.
take this chocolate as my prize for
Yeah.
winning the staring contest.
Additionally,
Burke lost.
V was pregnant.
Good grief!
And V was probably having a boy. Now, I actually heard something. I heard a rumor that one of the sons that was here, a son, sort of went batshit crazy, got possessed, and threw himself on one of the spikes on the gate. I think he was possessed by Amasteus.
Would I know Amasteus?
You
Speak
know
from
him
experience.
to be the Iraq version of Satan.
Would we all know? Would we all know that?
Yeah, he's a biggie.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, so supposedly, yeah, he went all and killed.
my foxy.
Yeah,
That's bad.
Killed
I don't like the sound of that.
killed the whole family.
Oh my! What?
The whole family with an axe.
And then he fell on the fence.
And then he did it on purpose. Yeah, afterwards.
Just
Didn't know your friend, did he?
This is
I know, he
this is
sounds
only
like
a rumor.
Leonard to
though.
me.
You know, it's
And
not.
From
what
experience,
does that
don't let
sound
him fall.
So, what you think that was the mother?
I
or-
think these are from the mother, and all the people in here seem to be women. So,
Did she have the child?
well,
Can I read the letters?
yeah.
Wait. So hold on. So we've got
Are they
B and V.
You may want to
Make a little BV.
That was at home.
And then
Yeah,
B
you read them
kills
because
B
with
and
my eyes.
I don't know.
B gone.
I'm lost. Who's who? Who's who? Who's
I'm gonna
done what?
punch Barnabas in the leg again to shut him up.
My darling bee, thank you for the gift of chocolate. I've shared it with the other girls and they've promised me their silence. Every day in this prison is made easier having you knowing you are here. The endless hours studying and reciting meaning less prayers are
My handwriting
Are
sucks,
made
doesn't
easier.
it?
meaning less prayers are made easier. Knowing I'll soon Kim, help. Knowing we'll soon have each other. We'll have a moment with you. Yeah. Please.
Every day in this prison is made easier knowing you are here. The endless hours studying and reciting meaningless prayers are made easier knowing I'll soon have another moment with you in your arms. I love you with all my heart. Forever yours, V. And the other letter says, My darling bee, I can feel our wonderful creation growing and it feels like a miracle. Our little miracle. I can tell it's going to be a boy, one as handsome and as strapping as you. I'm going to name him after your father. We should make our plans to escape. Matron will certainly be upset at our sin. Let us run from this prison and live out and away from all this madness. I love you, V.
B. So is that Burke? Burke. He was up to no good. Hanky panky.
So do we think that
Burke
the
doesn't strike
lady
me
we
as a
set on
father.
fire, do we think she might be V?
Oh my God!
Do
did
we-
did
Oh,
we
damn
did-
it!
we
Why
killed
did you
her.
have to set her on
She
fire?
was a bitch and she had scary
Wow.
eyes. She
She
hurt
didn't
you
say-
and I don't like when people hurt my friends.
She didn't say anything though.
No, but she had big nails and they were horrible.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably who that was.
Oh dear.
As
Oh.
you
My bad.
bicker again, you guys suddenly start hearing really heavy footsteps coming down from here. And you can hear these kind of, they're very heavy and they're very definitive, but they're a little bit slow, as if someone's trying to find their way. You can hear a scraping, as though someone's hand is going across the wall, like that, as they're moving.
Is the door still open?
The door is still open.
I just reach over and just close the door as slowly as possible with the quarterstaff.
Before you do it, I'm going to stop you and I'm going to move my hand and I'm going to peek out from around the door.
Can you make a stealth check for me, please?
I can indeed. Stealth. Is it just that?
Mm.
Oh,
He'll be here.
10.
So as you
Don't like that.
as you ping your little flame ball and stick your head out of the door, you accidentally kind of nudge the door and it creaks. It's not been used. It makes a lot of noise, and so do you as you have this ball of crackling fire in your hand. And what you very briefly, what you see down the end of a corridor is this very tall but hunched character, as if they've got this great stoop in their spine, and she has a rag over her eyes, and she's walking. As she's walking, she's got one hand on the wall and another hand stretched out in front of her, and almost as if she's listening, and she heard something. And you hear this very old, wizened voice. Girls? You shouldn't be here. This is not your floor. Do you want to go into the room? And she starts moving.
I'm gonna
Miss
whip.
Trunchbull.
I'm gonna whip my head.
Joking.
I'm gonna whip my head back into the room, and I'm gonna go, guys. I think Barnabas's mother is coming for us.
Don't you talk about my mother like that.
Oh, she was an old bitch.
No, she was a saint. I loved her very much.
It was definitely the matron.
She had big arms.
She was scary as shit. It was fucking cool.
She had big arms
Can
as
you
well.
all make stealth checks, please?
Me again?
Well, because you pulled back in, yeah.
Oh my god, I got the same exact roll.
18.
So I'm 10.
15.
14.
Okay. She's still coming, but she's not hurrying.
Did you say there were stairs in the room we're in?
Yeah, so because this is kind of a mirror of the kitchen, there are
Yeah,
stairs.
there's stairs that
right
go up
next
to the floor above.
I really want to go in that basement, and I think she has a key.
Shall we kick the shit out of her?
But her
Punch her in the dick!
her room might be upstairs. Okay,
Lady
yeah.
Alice did
I wanna
mention
go
that.
upstairs.
Am I not gonna get to kick any dicks today?
Later. She's a woman, she doesn't have a dick.
Oh, she might have a dick. Some women have dicks.
If I find you in my room, I will beat you.
Oh, that sounds
We're already
great.
in her room.
Go upstairs.
Let's go up the stairs. Up the stairs. As leader of the party, I say we go upstairs.
Upstairs. All of us.
All upstairs?
Yes.
Oh man, I love D&D. It's great.
Okay. Oh my god. How does Mark do this? Shut your eyes for a second.
Nobody looksies.
Nobody looksies.
No pixies.
I feel like I'm gonna open my eyes and there'll be like a paper swan there or
His
something.
little cake.
Origami. Okay, so you. A goose.
I wonder how many people watching this stream close their eyes as well.
Yeah, make sure you.
You better
Close
have
your
them.
eyes.
You need to be in the same space as us.
You can open.
Okay. You may open your eyes.
Thanks, matron. Oh.
Baby, I feel the pain. Okay, so you bomb it up the stairs. Make me some stealth checks as you run up those stairs.
17.
8.
16.
Okay.
Hang on. 14.
It's me clunky little leg.
14. Okay. You guys, you kind of run up those stairs. You, however, you're the last one to go up because you got a wooden peg leg.
It's clockwork.
Okay, clockwork on the stairs. She kind of goes, I heard that Trixie, was that you?
Oh, I'm pretty tricksy, all right.
You have come out onto the second floor into what looks like an eating area. Again, you notice that basically it's a very joyless space. Grey walls, a faint smell of turnips, weirdly. Very worn, cheap tables, hard chairs, tin plates, where in the previous 2 levels of this house you saw richness, you saw luxury and lavishness. The crockery and the quality of furniture here is poor, it's cheap, it's used, it's crap, it screams poverty. Yeah, and that is where you are.
Are there any doors out of this room or is it just a dead
There
end?
is a door out, so kind of mirroring the floor below. There's a door here. Yeah.
I think we should go to the door. She's following upstairs.
This room's full of crap.
I want to check it first. I want to check before we leave.
You can hear a creak as the door below you opens.
I'm still going to check.
You're gonna check this room?
Yep.
You.
I tell you what, I'm gonna hand you.
Do I need to do a roll for that?
I'm gonna hand you my purple potion to hide from the undead. Because if the three of us go out into the corridor and she comes in whilst you're still in there, you can have.
There
a
might
quick
be a key
guzzle.
in here. I need to check it. I want to check
Yeah,
it.
but if you've got that potion, you can take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if needs be. So I'll.
So
pass
you
that
guys
to
gonna move out into the corridor?
Yeah.
You three.
Would-
And what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna drink the potion.
Drink the potion. So.
Oh no no! You...
Is that what?
That
is
was
that
only-
what it is?
that was only if
I'm
she-
not gonna
if
drink
she
the potion.
turns
I'm
up.
not gonna drink the potion. I'm gonna keep the
Okay.
potion.
I'm assuming
potion.
hide from the undead just makes you invisible to her.
It makes you invisible for 10 minutes to undead.
Okay.
So yeah, you'd be invisible to her if she happens to walk in.
All right. I'm gonna stick it in my bra.
That would look so funny on a note because the bottle's probably like this big in comparison to you. It's just
Yeah.
I'm
like,
gonna stick it in my
What?
whatever holds her bosoms.
Sure, your leg would have like a. Never mind.
My leg is full of shit at the moment. It's
Okay.
got some good stuff in there, but not a space for.
So you are checking the canteen?
Yes. Why do I keep rolling an 11? I am cursed. Right. What do I add
At least
to that?
it's not 3.
Oh, yeah, remember that?
That day was bad.
What is it? What is it that I add to? Is it perception?
Yeah.
15.
There's pretty much nothing here, except you notice that tucked under one of the tables, kind of stuck to the roof of the table, is a little bottle of something, and upon looking at it, you realize it's a potion of healing.
Okay. I'm gonna stick that on the other side of my bra. I'm gonna have one in each,
But there's pretty much nothing there.
and then I'm gonna run it.
There's a turnip rotting in the corner, but that's it.
I'm not quite hungry enough to go there yet.
did you find anything?
I find another potion.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a potion of healing, so I'm gonna keep that.
Nice.
Is there any doors in this corridor that we see?
There's one right next to you here on the right, and then the corridor kind of veers off and it goes into darkness. You can't really see. And there's a door at the end of the corridor.
I think we need to explore everything now.
Open the door next.
This one?
Yeah.
She's gonna catch up to us eventually. We need to be prepared.
Oh god, it's little kids.
Oh.
So, oh my god. You open this door, and you will go in?
Yeah.
We'll go in. So what you see is essentially a dorm room. It's a large room filled with about 12 cheap bed frames. My god, these are cheap. The bedding is rotting away, revealing these very uncomfortable looking bed frames. They're quite small, they look like it's children or teenagers would be sleeping on them. There are small chests at the foot of everyone's bed, but again, like the canteen, grey walls. It's very poor quality up here. There is nothing of any joy or decoration or ornament. Nothing of the lavishness that you saw downstairs.
Can we
We have
check? Is there anything that reveals whose bed's who?
If you roll me a perception check on.
I have a look around anyway. 16.
You gonna move in?
11.
13.
15.
Okay, you can see that the chests have little notes on them with names on them.
Do I recognize the names as the ones in the card?
Yes.
Look for V. Look for V.
Is
There
there
is
a
here a chest with.
V is in fact there is one V there, and it is Victoria.
Interesting.
Do we have time to search Vicky's chest? Can we hear her coming?
Do you want all the names?
Yeah, let's. Well,
So as you check, there are names: Maxie, Mary, Anne, Trixie, Mousy, May, Ellie, Torwin, Sass, Nord, Neth, and Victoria.
and that's all the names in the card. So these are the kids,
Jeez.
obviously.
And they each have a chest at the bottom of the bed.
Yes,
I'm.
just like a little footlocker.
Can I search V's Victoria's chest?
Yes.
Is
Can
it
I
locked?
listen out?
It's not. None of them are locked. None of them are locked.
Can I listen and see if I hear any?
roll me a. I guess that would be perception. Yeah.
That's a natural one.
Which one? You can't even.
Are there any doors coming out of this room, or is it just one and one
no,
out?
it's just the same one you came into.
I don't know if.
Oh, wait. I missed the biggest thing of all. You can see between these two bunks here, a tiny panel of the wall has come away.
Can I go over and have a little look?
Nice.
Should I do a check, or do I not need to?
First things first, you wanted to check Victoria's
Yeah.
thing.
And I only rolled an 8 for that.
An 8. Don't find anything. You find this dark blue uniform that you saw on the children who were hiding downstairs. There's a little sewing kit, scraps of cloth, some writing materials hidden at the bottom. There's not a great deal.
Maybe I'll check the chest as well, just to triple check.
Pretty much the same.
I was the same. Okay.
Pretty much the same.
So do I need to roll to check that?
So yeah, no, you don't need to roll. I just need to find the right place. Oh look, there it is. Yeah. So you want to go into the little room? So you basically, especially because you're a tiefling, you've got these big old horns, you have to duck to go into this room.
Should I let you go in, Napoli?
Yeah.
I'm going to follow him in because I worry about him. So I'm like, I'm coming!
You don't have to duck.
No, I don't.
I'm just gonna lay down on one of the beds and just seemingly close my eyes.
Anyone? Just that one?
Yeah, just Eddie's fine. Yeah.
Because these are beds for children
legs are sticking
and young
right up.
ladies, you're just spilling out all over this bed. You're just like, it's not dignified.
No.
It's not very comfortable either. These are cheap ass beds.
That's why I'm not even asleep. I'm just sort of laying there like, let me know if you find anything.
Okay.
Ghosts.
So you go in through this hole in the wall, and the first thing that hits you is the stench of blood. It reeks of that iron, and it really, really smells. You have dark vision, don't you?
I have dark vision as well.
Okay. So what you see around you is a very small space. It's kind of hexagonal, like a half a hexagon, like the steeple that you saw on the outside. And you see a little staircase down the side. It's been bricked off though. Someone has sealed that off. More importantly, what you see is blood centered in the middle of the room, and there's kind of a concentration of it, but it's splattered and it's all over the place. You also see nearby scratches, and they look very familiar to the scratches that you guys saw. They're around the door frame that you just came through. There is also V and B carved into the wall, into the walls, and the word Billy as well.
Little bambini. That is baby Billy.
And that is all you see.
Oh dear, this isn't good. This is bad. This is a bad room, and I think we should get out of here.
It feels bad. The
What's
aura
in there?
here is bad.
Alan's telling me it's bad. Alan's telling me get out
I
quickly.
think I agree with Alan this time.
Alan's
I must
right.
say, let's go and tell the others. So there's a big shit ton of splatty blood splatted all over the splatting place in there.
Is it fresh?
Is it fresh?
It's old.
This is some old blood, and there's also we've got V and B carved in there. We also have Billy. Do we think Billy is the baby?
Yeah.
Does anyone want to roll any perception?
Let's roll a
Oh,
perception.
So let me come have a look.
You're actually going to get up and go
Hop
this?
out of bed.
Oh, I actually rolled a 0 because
I rolled a 6.
I had
Do I
2,
need to-
and I have -2 on perception.
Do I need to
so
crack
see
out a
nothing.
torch because I don't have night
Yes,
vision or something?
because you are a mere
So
human.
I've got one in my little pack thing.
I can go over and put my hammer in, which has got light on
Okay,
it.
you're
Oh,
gonna
that saves me
whack
time
that,
then.
right? So
Sweet.
you guys left the room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I
And we couldn't see fuck all.
And then you say we do perception
And then I
to
can
have a little nosy in
perceive. I got an 18.
18.
I got a 3.
Okay. You go in there and you're just like, you, however, go over to where the blood is the heaviest and is the most stained, and your crazy Thor hammer catches a little glint in between the flagstones on the floor. I presume you're gonna...
Okay, can I take a look at what it is?
You pick up what looks to be a locket. And it's got the initials, it's a little copper locket. And it's got the initials V and B carved into it. And when you open it up inside, there's a little painting inside of it. And it's actually someone you saw quite recently.
Is it the fire woman?
It was Burke.
It was Burke. Is that the only person that's in it?
It's the only person that's in it.
Okay, I'll show it to the other guys. We'll go back into the room and show it to them.
So is a picture of Burke inside a locket of V&B?
Is it just?
Could Burke be
Is it a
Billy?
picture of him, just him, or is it?
It's just a picture of him.
Maybe
Burke obviously had a kid with one of the girls that was
Victoria.
in here.
And this book is the kid.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a conundrum.
Well, let's carry on going.
Billy is definitely the baby, though, isn't it? 'Cause Billy came afterwards.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Can I poke my head out the door
Well, no,
before we
no, 'cause
re-enter
it
that
was
corridor?
They were both B, weren't they?
This
So it was
corridor
B
here?
for
Yeah.
Billy, B for
So
Burke.
before we
Could
go
have
back
been
out, I
any-
want to poke my
B
head
and
out and
V
just have
and
a
then
little look.
Billy's
Yeah,
right
just
under
looks
me.
like a dark corridor to you.
So I can't
Okay.
see or
Maybe.
hear anything.
No, there's no, it's silent.
Sweet.
Really
And we've not heard
silent.
from the staircase or anything.
Do we want to check the rest of the trunks? Or do we not have time?
I think-
I don't think we have
I
time.
think
Nah.
go to the.
go back
we'll
out
go
into
back
the corridor.
out.
Yeah.
Crazy Thor hammer, go!
I don't really need it. It's just for these two.
I presume that's the order of things.
Yeah,
Nah.
pretty much. I'm always just dilly-dallying.
Okay, so you go into... You go into this corridor here. And there's no actual... there's a doorway on the left-hand side, but no actual door in it. And when you look in, what you can see is shower rooms. And it's filthy. Run down. There's slime and damp and mold on the tiles. There's 3 showers on the left-hand side of the wall there, and on the right-hand side you can see 4 cubicles with toilets inside. The right-hand door is locked off, and the corridor kind of extends further, and then comes to like a T-junction at the end of it.
I mean, I guess that looks a little better when I tried to serve Lady Ennis. You think she'd drink that?
I don't think so somehow.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, can I have a little explore in the bathroom?
Bathroom.
Yes.
You'd like to go in.
Yeah, just have a little nosy around, see if there's
Anyone
anything to be found.
I'm gonna go in the. Yeah, I'm gonna go in that one. Yeah.
That one?
Yeah.
So
Have a mosey.
you open the door and you appear to be in some kind of storage room, bigger than the one that you saw. This is an actual room that someone is storing furniture in, and you see large shapes covered in white sheets. There is a doorway here, but it's kind of, you can't really see because it's been blocked off by all this furniture that's just in the way, like, you know, but there is just a room full of miscellaneous objects covered in large white sheets, and you can't really, you probably could guess like that's a hat stand, that's an armchair, that kind of thing. You're not sure. What are you two doing?
I'm gonna follow Naples.
Yeah, me too.
Naples and Naples.
Oh.
Sorry, Alfred.
Sorry, Buff.
Good, thank you. I need a little privacy. This bladder isn't what it used to be.
As you separate, literally as soon as the last person moves through the door, both doors, well, actually neither, because there isn't a door on your side, but they slam shut.
Oh my fucksy.
So you guys are trapped in that room.
Is everything okay in there?
Help us! Look, the door's closed.
It's okay.
They're kind
we're
of
fine.
a bit muffled because they're on the other side of the
I mean-
corridor.
I can't understand a thing.
First, I'm going to try and open the door, just gently.
It won't open.
Won't open.
Can I try
I'm
and give it
going
a
to
swift kick from my end?
I'm going to start pulling blankets off of things. Having a look around.
Okay.
Oh no, don't do it. Please, I beg
I'm a
you.
hazard.
What would you like to pull the blanket off?
Um,
The thing nearest to you, then it's where are you starting?
What do they look like? At
It's
the moment?
kind of there's basically a rough round shape of furniture, kind of in a rough circle, and then really heavily kind of blocking this area off here. There's a couple of chests right in front of you. They're unlocked. They're dusty. If you open them, they just contain children's shoes.
Okay. Is there anything humanoid? Oh, this is going to be too hazardous if I do something like that. I'm going to pull a blanket off something that doesn't look humanoid. And that's going to be my next move. The closest thing that doesn't look humanoid.
So that's gonna be like here, and it just reveals an armchair, and as the dust kind of rises up in the air, your eyes start watering. Like it's really, really dusty in here. You, on the other hand, as you start to move towards them to see what you can do, you hear that little. And
Who was that?
you hear the doors of the cubicles start to shut one by one by one by one.
Can I like stand in the middle of the bathroom and because I've got this big long stick, can I just spin in the circle trying to cover as much like damage area as possible in the hopes of just twatting one of these little kids?
Who said it was little kids? You could try, but
I don't know what that would come under. Would that just be quarterstaff?
yeah.
Should I give that a roll or?
It's you can, but I'll tell you for free. It's not gonna do anything.
Oh, okay. Let's see what I would have gotten anyway. Oh, it's a 19. If something was in there, it would have been screwed.
You'd have hit it.
So all I'm hearing is giggling and all the doors are closed.
It's not gonna. It goes through air, but you have this sensation of air moving, like as you swing the staff around. You feel like things are almost ducking or jumping and moving out of the way, and there's that annoying giggling just coming again and again. What are you guys
Anything
doing?
as a monk?
I will try and use my rapier to get a hack at the door.
You're gonna hack at the door.
Yeah.
Roll me, I guess, a strength check.
Yeah, okay. That's an 8.
Yeah, it's not opening.
Can I smack it with my hammer?
Oh bugger.
18. Wait, 19.
You're hacking at it like, kind of like Jack Nicholson in The Shining, and it's starting to come away. And you guys start hearing whispers in your room, like little girly whispers, and you can hear them going quick, quick, quick.
Okay, keep going.
I'm going to use my second dose of ethereal smoke. Click, stamp.
As the smoke fills the room, you have to pause a little bit because with the dust and the smoke, it's getting like you can't really see where you're swinging this thing, and you don't want to smack them in the face. You see very briefly two kind of human shapes, teenage girls wearing the same uniform as you saw before, and the 3 girls that you saw earlier as well in the library. And they're kind of all around the room, grouped together. It looks like you can actually see 2 of their feet, like a pair of feet under a sheet. Just standing there.
Okay. Guys, there are ghosty girly girlies in here with us. But I don't think they're dangerous.
What?
I don't think they're dangerous. Girls, we know that you're here. Would you like to reveal yourself to us and we can have a little chat? I won't hurt you. I probably won't hurt you.
What are you doing?
I'm just like, you better not do that thing where you go through me again. I hated that.
As you're doing that, there's a click, 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 and all 3 of the showers come on, and this black, goopy water starts hitting the floor, and it's pretty gross. It's pretty, but you know, it's spooking you. It's starting to spook you.
I need some chocolate. Actually, am I at fear level yet, or?
Probably nothing to do anything super dangerous at the moment.
Can I? Right, look, I'm not getting anywhere in here. I'll catch you guys later.
Roll me a perception check.
Okay. That is a 19.
Ooh, okay. As you're kind of spinning around, you realize that you catch a glimpse of your shadow. And your shadow isn't looking right. It's looking really heavy, which is weird given that there's not that much light in this room.
I'm so drunk.
Can I pull out a torch to check that it is my shadow? Like, if I do that and I still see
So
a dark figure there but not here, I'm gonna know what's up.
Roll me some initiative.
No!
Good God.
That's
Feel
a
free to
12.
use my dice tray.
So 14. Oh yeah.
Ooh, okay. Alright. As you light the torch and look at your shadow,
What I hope is my shadow.
Me and my shadow.
it starts to move. And oh dear.
Oh no.
Bye, Alfred.
It's nice knowing you. Batman will miss you.
Okay. Okay. Oh dear.
What are you doing to me?
Killing you. By those rolls, by that face, you're
What?
like,
There's
oh dear.
all I've heard is the tick, like
I
teeter
know.
in the.
As you light the torch and you see the shadow, it doesn't look natural, and you see it start to move, and you hear this little
Oh God.
and you suddenly feel you freeze, and you can feel strength draining from you. You take 9 points of damage, and your strength is reduced by 4 points.
Permanently?
Yes.
What's that? Sorry, my
Your
strength.
strength stats down by 4.
Like that little
Oh,
crash of
it's
thunder.
down to 0.
Jesus.
It's down to 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have +4 for strength.
No, like the actual
No,
number.
actual
Oh no,
points.
sorry. That's
take-
that one.
So what's your strength stat?
It's 15.
15.
So-
Okay, so
remove
you're
to
now
your
down
level.
to
11.
11.
Which gives you a +0.
Yeah, so now you don't get strength bonuses anymore.
Smashing.
Okay. What do you do?
So, first of all, I'll forget that in a second. Yeah, first of all, I'm going to take a swig of my whiskey.
Your whiskey.
Okay,
so-
I need strength.
We homebrewed it so your whiskey gets gives you
Advantages on
advantage
attack
to
rolls.
attack rolls.
So I'm going to take a swig of my whiskey and be like, if we have to do this.
So that is your action. So what would you like to do? You can move and bonus action.
Oh, move and bonus action. Okay, in which case I'm going to move towards the shadowy figure. And then my bonus action, I guess as a monk, is... Can I do Flurry of Blows?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. So I'm going to spend one of my key points
Yep.
in order to do that. Just
So
to get something underway.
you get. I should know this. Is 2 unarmed strikes.
Yes, yeah. So is that just... Do I roll 20 first?
Yeah. So roll.
4.
But you got advantage because you
Oh, yeah,
just
of
drank
course,
the whiskey.
6. What is this stuff?
Actually, just key points. Do you have to roll? Yeah.
It might just
You
be
do,
piss
you
in that
still have
flask.
to roll for those.
Yeah. Okay. So you swing and you miss. You're drunk. You're drunk again. You're drunk and you're feeling woozy after this. So
Shit.
yeah, that's cool.
Oh no, oh wait. It does say flurry of blows is after the attack action.
Okay, so attack first. So we'll take that as your attack.
Right, okay.
You missed. You swung. You missed. So you spend your bonus action
Yeah, on
to
the key
key
points.
point flurry of blows. So roll your combat.
That one's a 16.
And roll again.
Oh.
Just in case you hit.
1.
Okay, so we'll go 16. That hits. So roll for unarmed strikes. You have 2.
Oh, is it not with the staff?
Flurry of blows.
No, it's an
Oh no, of
unarmed
course,
one.
yeah, it's unarmed, isn't it? Yeah. Unarmed would be
Drunken
D4.
martial arts.
2 and then plus 3, so that would be 5.
5 points.
Oh, sorry, yeah, 5 points of damage, yeah.
Okay. So as you basically lash out with your hands, you feel something connect with this black shadow at your feet, and you hear this, "Ow!"
Serves you right.
and a little
brat.
sound of crying.
Oh, damn
And
it.
in fact, you hear, "Ellie, he hit me!"
Who he hit me?
Ellie.
Ellie.
What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna go.
Still hitting her.
Seriously, girls, did stop hitting the door. I think they can open it for us. We're really nice to them. Please open the door. Like, please. Look, I'm one of you. I'm quite obviously a kid. Like,
Maxie, I think they saw us. We should give up. I think the other one's
Yeah.
won.
give up. Let us out.
Roll a persuasion.
And I'll go into my little girl like, let us out form. 10.
I don't know. You hear a different voice, a little bit more older, like teenage. I don't know. She looks like a kid, but she ain't one of us.
Do I hear that?
Yeah.
I'll go.
You guys can only hear that.
I'm totally a kid, and then I'm gonna nudge you and go, stop hitting the door and be nice to him.
I've stopped hitting the door.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Open the door, please.
I'm just taking notes.
Persuasion.
That's 15.
15.
My plus 8 for persuasion.
Yeah, you high charisma.
Yeah.
He's a bard
I
with
had
high
7. I was like,
charisma.
oh, this is
So
gonna be bad.
say it again. With your most.
Let us out, please.
Maxie, I kind of like this one.
It's quite a young voice.
Thank you.
He reminds me of Billy.
And then you hear another voice going,
Ew! Boy, smell! Billy smells! He's a stinky boy.
Who's
and then
Billy?
You hear the first voice again, the one that was trying to plead your case, go,
I kind of like Billy, actually. He gave me a dead rat once.
and then simultaneously you hear 4 other voices go,
Ew! Mousy and Billy sitting in a tree.
Mousy.
and then you basically see, so the sheet that that had the 2 little feet underneath it starts moving towards the door, and the door opens.
Okay, I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm going to go, girls, you've been quite lovely in letting us out. Could you tell us something about Billy? Who was Billy?
You.
Hi. I just hit a child.
You
That's another
actually,
thing.
so you hit the child. It starts crying, and you feel it leave. It's crying. It's running away, and it's just like,
Trixie! He hit me! The phone hit me!
and you hear one of the girls from your room run out into the corridor and basically towards this squealing, crying.
Does she go
ball of
through the door then, I'm
men.
guessing?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, there's no doorway on your side.
No, but from there.
Oh, from there.
She
Yeah,
opened the door
yeah,
though, hadn't
they-
she? She opened the door
they
for us.
can-
Oh, they already opened it?
Yeah, they opened it for
Yeah,
us.
they opened it
Oh,
first.
damn, okay.
And you're out of initiative.
Damn.
So you basically got a whole mess of girls, and you're all in this little area together. so you're probably about there. There you go.
Does that mean my strength goes back to normal, or?
Nope.
Oh, damn.
You.
Yeah, I was going to ask about Billy, but I'm not going to ask about Billy. I'm going to say, now girls, we saw the matron.
Not a matron.
We did, we saw the matron.
When does she find us out the door?
We're not going to tell the matron where you are, don't worry. But we do want to see if we can find her keys. Do you know where they are? Do you know where her keys are?
Yeah, matron's gone.
Matron has them on her.
She is gone.
Guys, we're going to have to fight the scary lady.
Oh no, I
Oh,
don't,
yeah,
I
we
don't
are.
want to fight. I woo women. I could woo a woman.
Maybe you should woo. Maybe you could woo her.
I
You
might
could-
be-
I don't think we're going to
Drawing them all.
Yeah,
drawing all the
um,
girls.
What's your best line?
You can't really see anything. Like,
nice
shadowy.
ears.
I'm taking notes on what they're saying.
Nice ears.
Now, girls,
Yes.
do you know anything that the matron doesn't like?
You.
Okay.
Us.
Doesn't like you guys. Is there any way you could maybe distract the matron whilst we try to get her keys?
Don't know. What's in it for us?
I don't know. You get to tease the matron, the lady that you don't like.
Wait.
And then you hear like you can hear basically still the sobbing, the same girl sobbing, like, and some soothing sounds coming from the corridor as you think someone's soothing this little sobbing girl. And you hear this other voice, probably the one you attributed to Mousy, the little girl who quite liked Barnabas.
He's like, wait a minute. Can you tell us first? Were you scared?
Of the matron.
No, of us.
Of you.
Yeah, were you scared? Were you scared in the library?
I wasn't scared, but I think you scared the bejesus out of Barnabas.
I'm very frightened. Yes, yes. Well done. Well done. You frightened me. Thank you.
That's easy. Boys are easy. What about you? Were you scared?
No,
You can
but
feel
you
a slight
did
little
hurt.
pressure
You
on
did
your-
hurt my
your
head,
knee.
which wasn't very nice.
Sorry about that.
That's
I was
okay.
trying to be scary in the library.
You were very scary.
But you got to remember,
Were we?
girls are better than boys, and we don't scare as easily.
Were we very scary?
Oh yeah, you were very
We
scary.
were having a competition, see, so who out of us do you think's scariest? Them in the bathroom? Or them in the library?
We were in the bathroom. How scared were you?
Oh, well, they've done something to me. I don't know what it is. I'm having to lean on this bloody staff to stay up.
You're just bloody drunk, probably, knowing you.
No, well, yes, but... what?
Trixie took his energy.
Can I have that
Can you
back?
give it back?
No.
Oh, sorry about that. Seems like you're gonna
You're a
need that
stinky
stick.
old man.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, it's
but
very true. We agree, Trixie.
Took our chocolate.
I
saw
still...
you.
Do you want to trade? I have one
No.
left. Actually, I have both.
Can't eat, I'm dead.
Then why? I'm not gonna
We just want to know who's the most scary. We were having a competition.
I think whoever scared.
The bathroom was the scariest, for sure.
Yes.
They turned everything on, they closed everything, they took my bloody energy. Ugh.
You can hear the one that was sobbing, like kind of.
You promise? You hit me right hard.
Look at me, of course I promise.
Does that mean I won?
Yes, you won. Well done.
And you hear this older voice, the one you attribute to perhaps the one called Maxie. Oh, all right, Trixie, you win. God's sake, you win this time, but previously it was me, okay? Team Maxie, me.
Is Victoria here?
Oh, Victoria, don't talk to me about that slut. Ugh,
Why is she a slut? Tell us more.
couldn't keep her legs shut, could she?
Oh dear, dirty slitty slut.
Dirty
Heard
slitty
about
slut.
them before.
Yes. Dirty slitty slutty slut. Who did she open her legs to? Can you tell us?
Oh, who do you think? The only other male on this property.
Is it Burke?
Billy?
Did
Just say that the only male names
did
we
she
know.
did she get pregnant by Burke?
Apparently.
Did you ever see a baby?
I heard something, but we were all in the toy room.
Can I ask you how you died?
Don't remember.
Did you all die at the same time? Did you all come into ghostly existence at the same time?
I presume so. We were all in the toy room and we heard a scream.
What sort of a scream? Who screamed?
An awful one.
A man, woman?
A woman. There's only women. Well, apart from Burke, I suppose. But you know.
He's alive. What about this Billy? Who's Billy?
Have you ever heard the name Billy?
Billy. Sounds like a boy's name.
Yeah, it's a boy's name.
No, it could be a girl.
Could be a
You were
girl's
talking
name.
about Billy.
Mm.
And then you hear this, the one called Mousy.
Billy's my friend.
Who is Billy? Who's Billy's little one?
He's in the basement. He gave me a dead rat once. It was gross.
What's he doing down there?
He's locked in there, innit?
Why?
He got taken away.
Why?
Because he's not meant to be here.
Why do they lock him in the basement?
Girls only, innit?
You don't lock them in the. You put them down there, do
I
you?
don't know. Matron took him.
Barnabas, ask him how we get. Ask her how we get into the basement. How do we get down into the basement?
I don't know. Matron probably has a key or something.
Oh, God damn! Why would you
Okay, we're
say
gonna have
that?
to get the key from her.
Right.
So we're gonna have to find her.
Should we?
Good luck with that.
What do you mean?
Have you got any advice for fighting the matron?
Why? How is she mean, little one? Tell us more.
She beats us.
Does she just beat you, or does she have any magical powers?
I don't know. She just used to beat us.
Did she beat you and call you names?
Yeah.
No dear.
She's a matron, isn't she? She
No.
locked us up.
How well can she?
She locked Victoria up.
Oh.
Ooh, where did she
Really
lock
naughty.
Victoria up?
And you hear Maxie go, I told you that slut could not keep her legs shut. She deserved what she got.
What did she get?
She got locked up.
No, was it in that room? The side room.
Oh, and then you hear all the girls go, ooh, the room.
Oh
And they
dear.
all start whispering once they say, don't want to go in the room.
Is that what? Did they put her in there?
Yeah, she was bad. She was really bad. She was making kissy faces with Mr. Burke.
Oh dear. Kissy faces.
It was gross.
Just about the matron, before we go on. The matron had something over her eyes. Can she see very well?
Oh, Vicky. Vicky blinded her.
Oh, blimey.
Ooh. So matron cannot see.
But why? There's lots of blood in that little room. What was that all about?
I don't know, I'm dead. I couldn't see what happened in the room, just heard it. Heard
Right.
Victoria crying. Moaning and crying she was.
Do you think that maybe they killed the baby? Maybe they killed Billy. Maybe that was Billy's blood, and she was sobbing because she just killed her child.
She
Or
might have
something.
given birth to
Oh,
her.
oh! Wait! Burke killed the baby, and that is why he said, "I'm
the
sorry."
baby's in the basement.
Oh shit! Yes.
Also, it's like half 8.
Yeah, it's half
It's
8. Do you
half
guys
8.
want to carry on? It's probably depending what you do.
I want to
I
carry
want
on,
to go
but
kick the shit out of the matron,
I think we
honestly.
should.
Yeah,
Let's
I
go
don't
find the
think
matron and see what happens.
But I can only do that if these girls give me my strength back.
Yes. Well,
I'll
could
be-
you give the old no?
Help us help you.
I can't give it back to you. You just did a thing, innit?
What?
I can't give it back.
Oh, you're not going to do anything anyway. You're drunk.
You did
DM
kick
note
over
here,
that
I
person.
literally can't give you it back.
You're not.
No.
Shit.
Right, let's go kick the shit out of the matron. Thanks, girls.
Yeah,
You've
you're
been
gonna
you've been a wonderful help.
You're gonna die horribly.
If I die horribly, I can come and join you.
It's really mean.
Okay. If I
Thank
can
you.
come again.
Thank you very much. That was thank you. Goodbye.
As you say that, you just hear this,
No, she was going. No, I'm fine. I did just.
and then you hear a little
Sneeze.
sound of.
High five.
Bastards.
I hate them. All of them.
Let's head back towards the matron. That's where I'm going to go.
Is there anything at the end of
Straight
that
there.
corridor?
Yeah! There's like.
Just wondering if there's anything just before we head back downstairs.
There is. I mean, I might as well reveal it to you.
I mean, if we're just going back down to matron anyway.
Yeah, I guess so.
There is, if you investigate very quickly, there's a classroom here, what looks to be a classroom. Some kind of religious room here with a very basic altar and some pews, and a toy room down there.
So they all were when they died, wasn't it?
Yeah, they said there was a lot of significance to the toy room. Should
We want to see if we can
each go
squeeze
search a
something
room
out of.
each?
Should we? Yeah, I'll go to the toy room because I'm little. I'm like a child.
I'll go to the prayer room.
What was that other room on the end?
That was
Classroom.
classroom.
Yeah, go to the classroom.
Classroom. So you're splitting up, are you?
Yes, I
Oh,
did.
very nice. Where are you going? I almost called you a Laura.
Toy room, I guess.
Toy room. Toy room.
I don't know.
If it's significant, it's good having two of us there.
Splitting up, you say?
Your DM power. Right, I've never done this before,
Okay.
so.
It doesn't work. It's just...
What am I just going to stay here like this?
just put it on the
That's lovely.
Oh!
No! Help!
The sheet's gone there.
Oh my god.
I'm losing the will to live in this.
It's a clusterfuck.
It's so hot.
Do you want to open the door as well?
Yeah, can you open the door?
Yeah.
Because it's so hot in here. Right, where do we?
Is it on there?
Oh.
Got some jaunty
no,
music.
because It's like
Jaunty music.
That's not gonna stay.
We're in this house.
Right, I'm gonna deal with you while they while I deal with that.
it's not the green screen itself is actually like collapsing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Proper and the matron. She's probably gonna drop you. Someone in the basement. It could be Billy. Get the key from her and don't be silly. She's as blind as a bat, but she's got big guns. And
just
you
keep
hear
going, just
from
keep
the
going,
kids
it's like
that she's
already-
never ready for them.
Yeah, let's do it.
You go into the classroom, and it's pretty much the same decor and situation as the rest of this floor. It's grey, it's joyless, featureless. There are really cheap, crappy desks everywhere, a blackboard with chalk. And are you gonna do anything in there?
Can I do a perception check? See if there's anything particularly interesting.
Go on.
Well, that was a 2, so I probably see nothing.
See nothing. You went into the church room, and it's a very small, basic room. There's an altar at the front, deity unspecific, some basic pews, and some very heavy religious texts, just about here and there. Pools of melted candles, just melting down to the floor.
No! 20! Sorry, I broke the immersion there. That's fine. Danke.
There we go.
Oh shit!
You
I
set
set off the fog machine. There's a fog machine in here.
I wondered what the hell was going on
And
there.
I've just stood on it.
Jesus Christ, just like, what?
But it's an accident. Sam gave us a fog machine, and
See that just
I
got
want to
behind
make
Katie.
use of it a little bit.
look at it. It looks great on you.
Yeah.
I should have done
I
that
did
when
think
you
of it.
popped the ephemeral of fog.
Yeah!
Oh well.
It's good, I like
Sorry,
it.
Katie. You'll be fine.
Enjoy.
Ugh, stinks.
What do you want to do?
I just want to do a really basic sweep of the room, see if there's anything of use.
Roll me.
That would be a 15.
15. Yeah, there's pretty much nothing
Nothing?
in here. It's empty.
Okay.
What are you two doing?
Sweep of the room.
Okay, so you walk into this room, and it's been called the toy room, and yeah, there's a few mothy kind of teddy bears on the floor and some broken toys. The thing that kind of catches your eye actually is that there are human remains filling the room. You look around, and they're all quite small. The skeletons is really small skeletons, and there's sign of blood, and there is scratches on the doors, not like the ones that you saw previously, but there are human remains everywhere.
Dude, these are the kids. This isn't nice. I'm gonna have a look around this room and get the fuck out.
I'm not even gonna look in the room.
I'm
You're
gonna.
not gonna go in?
I'm gonna look in the room, and I.
You're gonna look in.
Yeah, I'm gonna look in.
Okay.
I got 15.
Okay, so you
Perception.
look into the room, and what you see are some footprints on the floor
Are they leading anywhere?
going through the blood.
And where do they lead to?
They kind of lead to the other side of the room.
Interesting. For the sake of time and wanting to finish this campaign, I'm gonna leave the room.
I feel like we avoided something big there. That's lucky.
As you reconvene
Oh, look how cute we look.
in the corridor, you start hearing the heavy footsteps that you heard earlier. And you hear the little girls you feel a kind of waft of air come towards you, and you hear all these little feet kind of running towards you,
No, not again.
and they're like, "She's here! She's here! She's here! Run! And they run past you, and through the corridor, presumably to the toy room or something like that. And you can hear this.
Should
Get
we?
into a room.
I was gonna say,
kind of
what?
Fight in the
scraping
corridor.
on
Which room's
walls.
got the best space? Do you reckon
Classroom?
the dusty one or the classroom one? We could
I-
push all the chairs and tables
Let's go
back.
run into the
Let's go into the
classroom
classroom.
and push all the tables. I reckon it's a good idea.
Before, I might not go in there. Do you reckon if I drink the potion and I go unseen, if she goes into the classroom
She
with
can't
the
see
noise,
though, can she?
He's blind.
I guess we all would have advantage in that situation, wouldn't we?
She can hear them.
I guess I could sit deathly silent in the corridor to the side, and if you lure her into that room, I can attack from behind, from the beginning.
Oh, there was a spell you should have picked. It would come really useful now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just realised.
Just wait outside and then attack them back.
Okay, let's do that. So I'll stand slightly to the side. So if those guys lure,
Yeah?
that should
Are
be
you
good.
gonna drink your potion? You gonna...
No, I mean, would hide from undead mean she also can't hear me?
It would hide you from the undead, yeah, so... Sight,
Okay.
sound, you would hide from
I guess technically,
You may as well.
Naples has got that. So can I pinch that back?
Yeah.
Sweet. Got it. Boom.
Warm.
I'll drink that bad boy.
Yummy. Boob warmth.
So you're kind of like there. Where are you guys gonna go in this room?
Back against the furthest
Back
wall.
wall? All of you?
I'm going to take a fighting stance slightly just closer to the door than the other two.
Right there?
Yep.
Yep.
Barnabas?
Hide in the corner.
Yeah, where I am.
There's a big old like teacher's desk here as well and stuff like that, and I'm presumably you've moved all the kind of the other furniture back.
I'll hide behind that desk, the big teacher's desk.
Okay. So as you scurry away to your places, roll me all of you stealth checks.
Me as well.
7.
Okay.
Terrible on stealth.
Stealth. 23
18.
with a potion on top.
21.
Oh, she can see the shit out of me.
Okay.
We need that leg of it.
Yeah.
You hear this kind of the footsteps and the scraping hand across the door, and you hear, and she's talking to herself, and she's like, "Girls, if I find you outside of your room, you know what's coming. Lady Ennis won't be pleased, and neither will I."
Oh god.
And she is coming for you. Roll me some initiative.
Oh, natural 1.
Is that 9?
14.
Sweet.
11.
And 9.
So it's Katie. Okay. So. You see her first as she appears out of the gloom. She is hideous. You can see now that she's closer that that her face below the rag is bloodied. There's kind of like twin rivulets of dried blood going down her cheeks from her eye sockets. Her spine is bent almost as if it has been snapped that way, and she's trapped in this position. And her fingers are gaunt and skeletal and claw-like. And even before she was kind of snapped this way, she was quite a big woman. So she is big, she's burly, she's butch, and she is walking down the corridor about there. Katie, what are you gonna do?
I need someone to make some noise.
You wanna hold action or anything?
I guess. Until she attacks someone.
Okay. Anyone specifically?
Anyone.
Okay. Cat.
I am going to cast Flaming Sphere in front of the door.
In front of the door. So
In front of the door. It has to be an unoccupied space, so in front of the door.
So if someone passes through, they get.
If someone passes
damage?
through, they get 2d6 fire damage, I believe. The creature takes 2d6 fire damage
It's
on,
like a moonbeam.
on a
thing.
failed save or half as much damage on a successful one.
Okay.
That happened to me as well if I come in afterwards to
Yeah.
try and help.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But it only lasts this round,
Only lasts turn.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Okay.
Does it?
I think.
No, I think
When
it's
you-
like one of
oh,
those
hang on,
things that you have
yeah.
to move per turn.
Yeah, I can move it, so it's fine.
Martin, what do you do?
I'm just being deathly silent, waiting for her to pass off in
Okay.
that direction, hopefully.
As she walks up, roll me a stealth check.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
3.
So you're being absolutely deathly quiet
Mm-hmm.
in the corner,
You're taking your potion, right?
Got the potion, yeah.
taking
It's
your potion.
10 minutes long.
And she is kind of swinging her head back and forward like that, trying to ascertain if she can hear anyone, where to go in this corridor. And as you kind of step backwards, she hears you
Ah,
and she sees you and she centers on you. And it's okay. And she swipes, she turns on you, and she's like, Maxi, and then swipes at you. But she misses and rakes the wood above your head, leaving these 5 gouges in the wood. Yeah. You get the feeling that potion did not work.
uh-huh.
She can see you. Matt, what would you like to do?
I shall hold my turn until she attacks Alfred.
I could stop. Katie, what do you want to do? You hear that she has heard Alfred.
Okay, and I'm gonna go outside.
There is fire.
There's in
your
front of the
way.
door.
No, I can't get outside. So I can't do it.
Just make some
I'll
noise.
just stand here. I should wait.
I am going to move my sphere outside and I'm going to ram it into Old Lady Death.
Can you move it like that?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like
Um,
moonbeam. You can just go.
If you ram the sphere into the creature must make a saving throw against the sphere's damage.
Are you within distance though?
Yes, 30 feet. I believe that's 30 feet.
25, yeah. So what do I need to throw?
Help me.
Saving throw. Whatever the saving throw is.
Doesn't say. Or I don't know how to find it.
Gotta say it. Dexterity,
Dexterity saving throw.
and it's against your spell save DC.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
20.
So
Yeah, it doesn't-
she takes half damage.
Yeah, you
Half
take
damage?
half damage. So
So
it's
you want to roll damage on me?
2d6. That one, isn't it?
Yep.
3, 4, so 7. Is that rounded down to 3?
Okay. She. You hear her shriek as this flame. Are you centering it on her, or is it passing through her?
I think you can only ram it into them.
Okay.
You can put it on a certain square.
Can I put? Okay, I'll put it on her square.
Okay. Yeah. So she shrieks as this flame comes towards her. Doesn't seem to do a lot of damage, but you've definitely got her attention now. Martin, what do you do?
I think amidst all the madness, I'm just going to slowly step away, sort of backing as quietly as possible in the sort of direction of the... Do I want to go into the prayer room where I can maybe loop around her and get out? Or do I just go to the toy box room? Or the playroom?
That's the one that's closest to you, because you probably won't make it to the playroom in your turn.
Yeah. Well, how far can I go? I've got speed of 30. What does step of the wind do?
5, 10. it allows you to actually, yeah, because you will have to disengage.
She'll get an
She'll get an attack opportunity if you disengage her.
Yes, if I do a step of the wind,
That's
just
a key point.
spend the key point to get away from her.
So you disengage, and where are you going to go? Into the church?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to.
What's your movement? 30?
30, yeah.
5, 10, all the way to the back?
Sort of like 3/4 of the way in and just central in the room.
Okay, about there.
Just so I can step around things.
Okay.
I'm hoping she'll just go towards those guys though. And I can come in for a back attack.
The flame sphere only lasts 1 minute, so it
1
would-
minute, but every round is 6 seconds.
Every round.
So it'll last like a long time. Cool.
Damn.
You can just move. I think you can move it up in bonus action. As a bonus action, you can move it. So you can still do an action,
Thank
and
God.
as your bonus action, move it 30 feet. Cool. So you can do another
Oh, good.
attack. and
Yeah.
I'm
Just as
fine.
your bonus action, move the sphere.
She moves into the room, and uh, 16. Let's see, what's your armor class? Yeah, she swipes out to hit you. 16 to hit.
How do I?
Your armor class.
Oh, my armor class. Where is that? Yeah, she hits.
Yeah. 8, 7, ooh, 14. 15, 16,
What?
18. She deals 18 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
18.
Yeah.
Shit.
I might drink my potion now, if that's okay.
How good.
That's okay.
You have to do it on your turn.
I'll do it on my turn, if that's okay. So 18. That's alright, I've still got enough.
Matt.
I can also do healing. Oh. Because I can.
Shit. I can.
I've got healing stuff as well.
Are you sure?
Yeah, definitely.
Hang on, let me.
I think we're at the end, I'll just use the potion.
Ticky ticky ticks.
How much health have you got left now?
7. I'm gonna have that potion. We're right at the end.
Jeez, that's crazy.
What are you looking for, mate?
Tasha's hideous laughter. Let's see what it does.
That's great.
What a name for an ability.
I'm sure Cam has had that cast on him before.
Oh, he has, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try and cast that on her. So
What does it
you
do?
must succeed on a wisdom saving throw
Mhm.
or fall prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration. Creature with an intelligence score of 4 or less isn't effective. At the end of each of its turns, and each time it takes damage, the target can make another wisdom saving throw. The target has advantage on the saving throw if triggered by damage. On the success, the spell ends.
Okay, so what do I need to throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
17.
What's your spell save DC?
Oh shit, yeah, sorry. 14. Fuck.
So it
Straight
doesn't-
out. Damn.
Oh, you bastard.
Yeah, so you try and cast this spell. What's it called?
Tasha's hideous laughter.
And as this hideous laughter bellows out from you and towards her, she only looks towards you. Like she heard that. She heard where that comes from. And she cackles, a really hideous cackle.
You're supposed to laugh more than that. You
Tricked us, do we have?
bint.
Katie, you would like to use your camera, would you?
Oh.
Try restrain or stun for however many rounds, I guess. So what? I don't know what save you need to do for that.
I need to do. Actually, I don't need to do anything because that camera stuns undead.
Ha! So I just roll a
Damn.
d4 and it's for that many rounds that she can't do anything.
No,
Right.
It doesn't do anything. She's not undead, isn't
it only affects undead.
She's not dead.
Oh fuck.
She is alive. Oh, I've got one then.
Think about it. His potion didn't work. Your camera will not work.
Oh.
Do something else.
Can I do something else then? I cast Guiding Bolt on her.
Sure.
Fight time.
I need to. 16 to hit. Does 16 hit?
Nope.
Wow, that's a high armor class. Oh dear.
You're gonna know.
I think so. I mean, I'm 73. I've lived a long life. I'm happy.
Is it
I'm
bonus
good.
action to take a potion?
Yeah.
Okay, can
So
I
you
take?
can do stuff.
I'm gonna take my potion. What do I do for that?
So it's a regular healing potion, right?
Yeah.
So what is a regular healing?
Regular is, isn't it I roll for points that you take back? So you get 5 points back.
You can also use the rest of your thing if you need to heal more.
Yeah.
Damn.
Right. Now I'm gonna cast Hold Person.
Hold person.
How do I do that?
Does my
That's
whiskey
monster.
last
That's
for an
Hold
entire
Monster.
encounter?
Right. Hold Person. Humanoid.
It does. Okay.
Target must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or
Have a
be
swing.
paralyzed for the duration. So how does that work?
What
so
saving
you
throw?
use your wisdom.
Ooh, crap. I have got
And it's against it.
an 8.
So you're paralyzed.
I am paralyzed. So,
Nice.
For. Where's the person?
I can't move or speak. I'm incapacitated. I automatically fail strength and dex throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a crit hit if the attacker is within 5 foot of that creature.
Damn.
And I can
So-
only use movement now, can I?
Okay, yeah. So
But-
you basically summon up this energy and throw it towards the matron, and she freezes, almost in rage as she's raising her hand to attack again. And you can see her struggling to move.
Can I speak before our next turn? Can I speak before
I'd
the
say
next?
probably not, because you did the bonus action to like take your potion and all that. But you can still move if you want.
I'm just gonna take a step back for now. She's very close to me.
Cat Martin.
All right, let's get into the action. So I can move for what?
30.
But I guess I could do Step of the Wind. Oh, no, it says my jump distance is doubled.
Yeah, that's not going to help you. You're just going to hit the head ceiling.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
If you move 30, you're just like here.
Would I be able to get an angle on a ranged attack there?
I reckon you could do a ranged attack on that. You can clip the end of the door.
We
So
only
is it a
need the
bonus
key,
action for
don't
me
use
to have a
terror.
swig of my whiskey first?
Yes.
Okay, so glug glug glug. That's my second of
So
3
that's second
charges.
trick, so you only have one more sifter back left even.
Let's hope my aim isn't messed up with that. I've got a roll for to actually land the attack first, haven't I? So that's what we get. 4. Yes. Just,
But you have
advantage,
advantage
don't I?
because she's paralyzed.
okay. Last chance.
And
Come
you've
on.
got whiskey in you.
18, and then do I add something from over here?
You're going to hit with an 18.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Cool.
So
we got
roll
that.
for Damar.
Right.
And is it a crit because he hits?
And it's a crit. So remind me what crit does?
Double the dice.
Double.
Not the modifier, just the dice. So roll your dice. for
So
your damage.
if it's 1d4 plus 2, I do 2d4. plus
Just
2.
roll 1d4, double it, and then add your modifier.
Right, okay, sweet. Nice. 3, so that's going to be 6 plus 2, 8 damage. And then if that's crit. Oh no, sorry, that's
That's it.
with the crit, yeah.
Are you throwing a dart at her?
Throwing a dart, yeah.
Okay. So you basically run back out of the church room, and you kind of stop at the corner of the doorway, and you see her just frozen in its position, like. And grabbing your dart, you fling it, and it hits, I'd say, in the back of her shoulder.
Sorry for the arse cheek.
And yeah, if she could move, it would appear to hurt her, but she's paralyzed. So.
Sweet.
Is there any like saving throws I need to make or anything like that come out?
It's the end of her turn, maybe, I think.
At least she's not going to make a load of racket like the last one.
At the end of each
Each of its turn, the
turns.
targets can make his wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
But
I
that you basically lose your turn.
Yeah,
like if you
fine.
get out of it, it's at the end of the turn.
Okay.
So on her next turn, she can make a saving throw.
Okay. So that was Martin. So
Yep.
it's my turn.
Uh-oh. Don't save, don't save.
So I have got an 8.
How much does she need to get out?
12.
So she's still trying to, but can't move. Matt, what are you doing?
I am going to run over to the woman, and I'm
Okay.
going to pat her down for those keys.
Pat her down for the keys.
Yeah,
So
so I was like, someone go get those keys. We don't need to kill her.
that
So I-
would
good
be,
shout.
what would that be? Sleight of hand, maybe? Perception or sleight of hand? What do we say?
I think if she's frozen,
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah.
I don't know.
Would you-
Yeah, with sleight of hand, would it?
Be
It would be
perception.
Perception.
with
Yeah,
advantage.
just to see if we
I mean, we
actually
can
get
all.
it.
Okay,
if you
yeah,
don't get
so
it, we
roll
can
me a perception with
'Cause she can-
advantage because she's frozen.
She can do nothing about it at all.
So that was 13. That was a 9.
Would I make a check?
I don't know, because I'm not sure because she's.
You couldn't do anything if you wanted to.
No.
You're just aware
No.
it's going on.
Yeah.
So that's 11.
11. Let's see the rules that Mark gave me. The guidelines he gave me. You start patting her down, but she's got layers of uniform on her, and you know you're a bit timid. You're touching a lady. She's pretty gross. You're really scared. You've never been this close to something as horrible as this, and you can feel like a hard shape on her belt, but you can't get to it yet because your hands are shaking too much, and there's too much layers of fabric in the way. Jeez, how much clothing does matrons wear? Oh, God.
So that's what explains the 6
KK.
uniforms.
I want to see
wears
what
them all
he's
at
doing
once.
going to his edge.
She has 12 total. She
She's not really
wears-
that big. It's just
Yeah, it's all padded, yeah.
Oh.
I'm surprised my dart hit anything.
13,
You've got advantage.
15.
It's a bit better.
Given that you saw that he kind of was patting this area, you go for the same area and you can feel that same hard kind of circular shape, and you slip your hand into the fabric and find her belt, and you feel that it's on the belt.
The
Roll
keyring.
me a strength check.
13.
What are you gonna do?
Can I unclip the keys
So
from the belt?
You tug at this. This
Wait,
fabric.
do I have? I don't really. I can't do anything else other than that. So.
So you start tugging at this stuff. Oh, I rolled a natural one. And you can feel it starting to rip and pull away from her belt. But that was probably your action your movement to move up there, your action to start to look for it, and a bonus action to start pulling. In fact, I'd say you've pulled it off the belt.
Can I check it
Score.
You've run out of action.
It's okay.
Everyone fucking big.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna go, right, let's fuck off and go to the basement, run. And I think we should all go.
to take them off of me?
So you're gonna
I'll go,
run?
you can give them to me if you want, and I can.
So what are you gonna do? Hijack it?
Hijack
Hold
it.
out the keys for whoever is.
I'll grab
passing
them because
by
they're
on the
mine.
way.
Everything's
What's
mine.
your movement? 30?
25 for her.
25.
Yeah, how close does Naples have to be for the paralyzed to stay in effect?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't
This is
matter. I have to keep throwing.
Ah.
Okay, so
Sweet.
I'll grab
Oh,
it.
it's gonna get good. This is gonna be a
10,
chase.
15,
killed.
20,
Do we stay in combat
25,
chase the
and
whole way
you've got
down?
the key.
I got
now.
the key. I've got the
Okay.
key.
It is Matron's go.
You stay down, matron.
Oh my god. Matron is still frozen. She is furious though. She can feel you touching her and she does not like it. You are breaking
I
the
didn't like
rules.
touching you either.
You are breaking
blob.
the rules.
You blind
I
blob.
think all of us are just gonna dash.
We're gonna run.
By going, run.
We can.
I
I was a
use
little
our
jealous for a
full
moment,
thing.
but
Say this out. Matt, what are you doing?
Hey, oh, I'm running away.
In
I'm off. Bye.
5, 10.
Cheery bee.
You can use your action to actually just keep moving though.
I can go.
Down the corridor.
That's what I'm doing for mine.
Just keep going.
I'm pegging it.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing for mine as well.
And then
Coke billowing
it's
behind me.
Matt, it's Katie.
Same thing.
How far can you go with that?
It's whatever your double your movement, so 60.
60, yeah.
Because you're getting
5,
yeah.
15,
You don't get anything else.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
It should be
you
the
trip
same
down the
as
stairs
your
and
render,
die.
same.
Would I be faster getting to the basement if I turned it into
You
an
are
animal? I know.
probably not, no, because you can only turn into the little thing.
I can
Well, it
turn into
depends
an
what,
owl.
what animal. You can
Fly.
be a flying object.
Can I not? I can be anything with a challenge zero. With a challenge quarter.
Nothing flying.
Oh, okay.
I can't fly as
next
well.
up
Speed 50 foot. I
is
can be a panther.
Cat.
What challenge rating is that?
It's quarter. I can do. I can do as a panther.
I'm so excited for this chase.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Right.
just
I am going.
I want to see what kind of head start we
to-
get.
Yeah.
I am going to yell, "Witness me!" and turn into a panther.
Wow.
Damn.
And I am going to have the keys in my mouth, and I'm going to run down to the basement. And my speed is 50 foot.
So you could go double.
So
I can go
5,
double
10,
you.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 70. You are down the stairs to cast speed.
And I got a clockwork leg.
For there.
Yeah,
Martin, what are you
Piston
doing?
leg.
I am
want a
also
wolf?
going to run the hell out of there. Is there anything I can do to get my distance further
want a
and quicker?
wolf?
Look. I'm like half that size though.
I could use Step of the Wind to do a dash, but I'm not sure it's necessary right now.
I'm like
I'd
that
sooner
big.
have a disengage on the
Tiny.
available to me.
What did you
I'm-
say, 12?
12.
11.
12.
Wow.
That's me as a little wolf.
So I'm guessing the rest of you
Jesus.
are pegging it again.
Yeah.
So you are down on
Keep
the
on pegging.
second floor, no, the first floor now.
I almost hope like the little kids are like dancing around and like
Oh, they're like in their room. They don't want to get involved in this.
They
Like,
shut themselves.
no thanks. Wait a minute.
yeah, matey.
Tiny there. So you're about there. I'd say you're probably all down the stairs now.
Sweet.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess you're gonna keep running. In fact, let's get you all the way downstairs to back to that.
Home sweet home.
Oh yeah.
You're probably
Cat's
all
gonna probably
still,
reach it before we do because
Yeah,
of her
you're
speed.
still on the stairs.
Oh yeah,
She's-
is the body still there?
She's down there. I'm gonna roll. Yep, she's broken free. The body,
Shit,
the
my
body. She is 2 floors above you though. The body is not there anymore.
And she's blind, so that is helpful.
However, you do notice as you go down the stairs that there is a ball of light.
Oh god.
Bollocks.
Oh, instantly, did you want to say anything to Lady Ennis when you ran past her?
No. Alright, my love.
Souls bitch.
No running in my house!
No, I'm just gonna keep running. Sorry.
I'm just gonna growl loudly as I run past.
Yeah, you're a
Oh,
panther.
snap.
So as
The thing that you killed with fire.
in fact, actually, yeah. Sorry.
I
She
didn't
killed
kill
with
it,
fire.
She killed with fire.
I did.
pushed it open.
Doesn't know it's me. I'm just
I
a
was
little,
ju-
a little green panther.
It's just a prank,
I
bro.
presume the way you're going to peg it is down double flights of stairs through the kitchen and back out, right?
Wherever's
Yeah.
the quickest way.
Okay, so you guys are actually going to be there because you did not go down the grand staircase.
I'm a green panther, by the way. I got green hair.
You're a green panther.
I'm green.
So yeah, as you guys, you barely see it because you're on a mission. You're out there.
Barely.
However,
Oh, the bugs.
Roswin, as you run out, you see this ball of light. That same ball of light that burst out of that poor burnt girl's chest, standing by the main door, and she has a form now. She has the same form as the figure that you saw earlier, that you fought with earlier, but now she's transparent, and she's fairly angry, like super angry.
Okay. Is it my go?
Yeah. Would you like to do a stealth roll, actually? Because she's clocked this
Oh
one.
no, I actually want to speak to her though.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So where are you
Tell
gonna
her
go?
Lady Ennis wants to converse with her.
I'm gonna, well, the cat's at the door. I'm gonna say, open the door! And I'm gonna say to her, Victoria,
We're here to help.
we know that it's you. We're here to help. we're about to open the door, you can see your son.
We're saving Billy.
Billy?
I'm gonna say that.
Little Bill.
In fact, let's roll some initiative.
Oh.
God damn it, Vicky.
Oh my god, I am so tired of rolling.
Further initiative, or do you just...
I know.
Just add
Because
her?
you were out of. Well, I guess.
No, because she's still...
Yeah, she's still coming in.
Just add,
Same.
roll her
So,
initiative.
yeah.
and
Am
add
I
the
am I in
order.
initiative because I'm so far away?
Yeah.
I am
Everyone
initiative.
does.
Okay, right.
Just
I'm
add the
8.
new monster in,
And
rather than everyone rolling. Yeah.
I hope we don't die.
okay.
No, no, so close.
So that is your move. Martin, what are you doing?
What am I doing? Whereabouts am I at the minute?
You are loitering around that door there.
The only thing I'm thinking is that Naples might not be able to actually use the key if they're still in animal form. It's going to require a hand. What's that?
I changed back.
Oh, you changed back.
I mean, I can.
Druids!
How much movement have I got? I've got 30, haven't I? Can I just sort of move myself towards Naples, but kind of central to the room, so I'm kind of in line with the staircase?
I'd rather like stay in my form if I can.
Yeah.
some
I'll sort of
damage.
move in that direction just to sort of act as a body between this spirit and Naples. So just move
So
30
you're going to move 30 feet.
in that general direction, yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So about there.
Yeah, that'll do.
Okay. Right, so it's and then she's the girl form does some stickies in this book.
She's gonna hate me.
Okay, she just floats there.
Oh.
Floating around. However, she is paying attention to you. Matt, what are you doing?
Run over to.
What was that, sorry?
Run over.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's 30, right?
Yeah.
Is that maths? That was maths. That sounded like maths.
That's number 1.
Numbers.
Number wang!
That's
That's number wang.
Katie.
What, again?
Yeah.
Oh, back to the top.
Yeah, we'll have to go.
I'm gonna move towards those guys then.
Backing up.
Wait, can I... If I moved up to the Panther, could I take the keys out and unlock the door?
You can get there.
Can I? If I had, like, a dash, would I still have a bonus action to do that?
I thought a dash was a bonus action.
Dash is your movement and your action.
I'm going to say because you have a bonus action as well, yes.
Can I do that?
So you can go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Take
I'm gonna give you a big grin as you take them out of my mouth.
So yeah, you take the key from her mouth and slam it into the lock and fiddle with the lock, and it pops open, and the door slowly creaks ajar. Why is the door not a door when it's ajar? Shut up. Cat, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna immediately start patting into the basement. I'm not
Scampering down.
just gonna scamper down.
It is pitch black in this basement.
Do I have my dark vision?
Yes, but it is still
Stone.
hard going down there. And you hear a low crying in one of the corners, but the basement is full of boxes, again covered in cloth, and you can hear a lot of like scuttering of rats, and there's really heavy cobwebs down here. I would say your movement probably moves you in there, so is there anything you want to do as action or bonus action?
Would that be my full movement? Okay, we'll see if I can smell if anything's alive down there. 'Cause presumably a ghost wouldn't smell of anything.
You can smell. Well, remember earlier as well. You cast, what was it? Something to do with sensing undead. There is no undead down there. You remember from earlier, Roswin checked. There's nothing undead down there. However, you can smell the stench of human sweat and just filth coming from the same direction that the crying is coming from.
Can I make a noise as my bonus action?
What kind of noise would you like?
I'm gonna make like not like a shriek, but I'm gonna make a sort of like almost sort of like come down, like an amicable noise.
The crying stops and you hear kind of panicked scuffling. Martin.
Do I go down there? I'd probably just, I can't see anything in the dark. I could always flare a torch up and then wander in, but I kind of want to keep an eye on her. What do you think? Are we all planning on going down, or?
Yes.
So, yeah.
Sure. Okay, in which case then I'll get a torch out my bag and I'll have a wander down the stairs. Can I like call to Billy as well, or?
You can do what you want. So Billy's down there. You want the outside.
Okay, I'm gonna call for Billy.
Billy.
Billy, is that you? We've come to save you.
You hear the same kind of like scuffling, like almost the sound of someone trying to like just scuffle and hide, and yeah, that's what you hear.
Come on, Billy.
Okay.
We dealt with the matron.
Oh my books, she's coming.
Jinxed it.
You're alone.
As soon as so all of this happened quite quickly. You unlocking the door, moving through, and you following after. Victoria sees that door open, and she shrieks. And goes to the door, but she can't go in. She throws herself at where that door is
Because
open,
of the seal.
but bangs against it, and she starts tearing chunks out of the door frame again. And she's enraged and she is furious. Katie, no, Matt.
I wanted to go downstairs, but is she in the way?
She's pretty much focused on tearing the crap out of that doorway.
So I can't get past her then.
Well, you could try. Do you want to? Does Barnabas really want to go up to this ghostly apparition?
Not really, no.
Yeah. So what are you gonna do, Barney? There's lots of dresses and stuff like that in this grand hallway. Just want to hide.
Put them on.
Put a dress.
Have a dance around.
I will. Can I not just call out and go, "We're only trying to help"?
She does not listen to you. She
Okay.
does not care. Yeah. Do you want to move or anything like that?
Can I move closer?
Carefully.
Yeah, gingerly.
All the way up to her.
I'll sit where I am there. Yeah.
Cutie.
I'm gonna walk through her.
You're gonna walk through her.
She's an apparition, right? She's like ghosts were trying to pick stuff up and couldn't, and they flew through him.
But she's seemingly having.
She's tearing chunks out of the door, though.
Yeah, is she having a physical effect on the world?
Yeah, she's scratching the crap out of that door.
Well, how can I get around her then? Because I want to go under. What check do I need to make for?
I would say that if you want to walk through her,
Acrobatics, maybe? Or athletics?
you can walk through her, but make a dexterity saving throw.
1.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's music. So tense.
So intense.
I'm still dreading the matron coming back through.
Oh god, yeah, she's on her way, ain't she?
Can you paralyse her again if needs be?
No, I'm a fucking panther.
Oh, yeah.
You
I'm in
move.
the basement.
You move to go through her, and as you do, she doesn't pay attention to you because she is just trying to tear the crap out of this door. But as you move through her, you move into range of one of her ferocious kind of hand swipes, and she claws the side of your arm, and you take 4 points of damage. But
Might be one for
you
the camera, this
do
lady.
make it through.
It's not as bad as a matron slap.
Bitch slapped the hell out of you.
Come here, girls.
I am going.
That was only my movement, though, right?
That was only your movement.
Yeah.
Or can I go in and cast light on my?
Thor hammer.
So basically, it lights up everything. I haven't got a room for that because it's a fairly enclosed space. You see what the previous two saw: storage room, crates, spider webs everywhere.
What's
and
the
you
foot radius?
see
What's the foot radius, roughly?
foot radius. Probably I would say, like maybe the size of that there. And you spot a trail of empty jars leading to the back corner. Some of them are broken, some of them are a bit, but they're all empty. You're gonna go that way. Okay. That is probably all you can do for now.
Oh, I want Victoria.
Can I make a perception check to see if I can hear where the thing's coming from?
Well, I would say that you don't even need to make a perception check because you see Katie, you see Roswyn go towards the corner like she's spotted something, and you see what she spotted, and that's the jars on the floor. So you're gonna move further into that direction.
Is that so? You think that's where the being is? Okay, I'll move. Yeah, I'll move. I'll use my full movement towards that direction.
And as an action, are you gonna say anything?
I'm a panther.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say I am a panther. I'm gonna stay as a panther for now.
You see, like, in the corner between the crates, you see something vaguely humanoid and quite large, actually, shuffle backwards into the shadows, like trying to press themselves as small as possible in between the furniture wedged in there. It's caught sight of you. It's terrified because it sees this panther.
Can I use my bonus action to turn back into I'm going to turn into my tiny little gnome self.
Okay.
Oh, so tense.
Martin.
Is it me? Is Matt allowed to go?
No, Matt's last.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm going to follow... Do I see what's going on in the two directions they've both wandered off in?
Yeah, so you can see that Roswyn has passed through, taken a bit of a scratch from the very angry ghost, but the ghost, she can't get through that doorway.
Yeah.
You also see these two moving forward, and you see the gnome pop back into gnome form, and she's clearly looking at something.
Okay, I'm going to have a wander over in that direction then and
Okay. I would say,
see if I can help.
yeah, you move up close, and you see basically thanks to Roswyn's Thor hammer, you see this young man who is huddling into the corner. He's incredibly disheveled, and he looks like he's got physical defects. You know, he's quite he's got a very heavy brow. He's quite hunched, and even though he's a big guy, you know, he looks to have some orcish features in him as well as human.
Okay.
He is
Perk's kid.
he's thin, his arms are thin, like he's just not had enough food. And he's huddling at the moment. He's terrified, like absolutely terrified.
Can I offer him one of the chocolate bars I've got?
What would you say?
I go, hey there, friend. You know, you want something to eat? We're here to save you. I give him the chocolate.
Roll me a persuasion.
Are we in initiative still at the moment?
Yes.
That's 20.
Oh wow. Natural or unnatural?
Unnatural.
Okay. He looks at you, and he's like, you can see this eye just looking at you, this kind of large, you know, quite innocent eye just looking at you, and more importantly, looking at the chocolate bar in your hand. And you can see him kind of, like, he's terrified, but he's looking at that chocolate. He's hungry.
does, yeah.
He's a hungry boy.
So I just give that to him then.
Are you actually gonna?
Yeah, I'll
you're
give
gonna
that
hold
to
it
him.
out?
Yeah, I'm hoping the
So
fear.
he snatches the chocolate bar from you, like very quickly, and you can see like his clothing is ripped, it's torn, it's clearly meant for a child, and this is no longer a child. This
Yeah.
is a young man. So it's kind of all stretched across his body, and like he's barely clothed at this point, and he is filthy, absolutely filthy. And all around him are empty jars and rat bones, just all around him. And he is just hurriedly smashing this chocolate into his face, like that.
Does that remove his fear?
I'd say he's a lot more. He's still looking at you a bit like you're gonna take it back from him. Like he's like, what's.
But he's not as
so
petrified as he
hungry.
once was.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
so hungry.
It's like
just
me
kind
when
of
I'm near
overwhelming.
bacon. Like,
I only ask because that's what the chocolate does. So
Yeah.
it's good. One chocolate bar left.
Victoria's still gonna smash up the outside. Matt, what are you doing? Hiding, chilling, peeing yourself.
What am I doing in a minute?
Hold on, guys. We're almost there.
it was half 9.
If you do it.
Oh my god.
So late. I know.
I'll just call down the stairs. Is everything all right down there?
Yes, I think we found Billy.
Oh, good. You see, love, he's down there. We found him. Is he all right?
I mean, he's eating and
No, well, there we go. That's a good sign.
He's
Eating.
alive.
That's not dead.
I'm gonna.
Is Vicky still losing her shit?
Yes.
I'm gonna.
Ugh.
I think what we'll do is we'll come out of initiative. So because you've basically subdued him a little bit.
Mhm.
So if you guys want to have a chat with him or whatever,
Because I'm the tiniest, although I was a fucking panther, I think I'm the least threatening. I'm going to walk very slowly up to him, and I put on my big Puss in Boots eyes, and I'm going to go, "Are you Billy?" That's what I'm going to do.
So he looks at you like he's like, Mousy.
Ooh. And I am going to go, "Yes, Mousy," and I'm going to take his hand like that.
And he's like, Mousy, and then he pats around behind him, and he brings out a dead rat and gives it to you.
I'm all about this kid. I'm going to take it and I'm going to go, "Cool!" And I'm going to put out my hand and see if he will take it.
Roll me persuasion.
Okay. 13.
So he very gingerly puts his hand in yours. He's got a very big hand, and you can see it's covered in scratches and bites, as if rats have been biting him. And actually, as he does that, you see something glint on his wrist,
Okay.
like that. The rest of you can talk as well, like if you want to.
I
have
am-
an initiative. So.
I am going to, I'm not even going to move his hand, I'm just going to look at it and see if I can make out what it is.
So you can see that basically it's what looks like the other half of the pendant that you guys found in the room. It is the same kind of fashion, the same style. The chain looked like it would have been a necklace, but on him it looks like a bracelet. And the pendant has the initials V and B carved into it.
I'm going to say to him, "Would you like to see your mummy?"
Mama? Mama gone.
Mama's upstairs.
Mama gone.
Why don't you come and see? And we'll go and have a look. She might be there.
What are you
I'm
two
gonna
doing?
give her the pendant.
And I'll hold the pendant out to him. "Got this from Mama."
So he very gently opens up the pendant and sees the picture of Burke in it. And he's like, Dada!
We've spoken to Dada as well. Would you like to come see them?
Dada bad.
Dada bad. Oh dear.
Dada gone.
Dada not gone.
Dada not in the building. Mama in the building. Dada outside.
Mama?
Go see Mama?
What are you doing?
know. What's the spectre doing?
So as she hears Billy speak,
I don't like that I can see the matron moving.
she calms down. You can see her, and she's desperately trying to push her face to try and hear like what is going on.
Can I hear the exchange?
You can hear voices, like you can't hear exact words, but you can hear voices, including this voice, very childish but deep voice you've never heard before.
Can I move over to the door, like next to this?
Tentatively?
Yeah. I'll just say.
She's not paying attention to you. She's desperately trying to listen to this voice.
Bring him up here.
I'll go up the stairs and I'll see the woman and I'll say, he's fine. Your son is okay. We're trying to bring him to you. And that's it.
So, roll me a persuasion check on that.
22.
So Victoria looks at you, and she actually pays attention to you for the first time. She looks at you, and she hears what you say about her son, and she very softly goes, Billy? Billy, it's me. And he, downstairs, hears her, and immediately perks up, and all that fear that was there before goes, and he grabs your hand and comes out from the hole that he's in.
Okay. I am going to tentatively start walking towards the upstairs and very gently coax him with me, hoping that he'll follow.
He's following you, and now that he's out of the hole, you can see that like he's very severely malnourished. Like he is very pale as well. He's deformed from this malnutrition, but also because he's part orc, he's a big guy, like a really, really big guy. But you can tell he's just not all there. But as he's following you, he kind of seems a little scared of going up the stairs. Like he's never ventured this far before.
I'm just going to say to him, it's okay, Billy. We've got a little rat to protect us. I've got the rat in the other hand. Just like, come on.
So he keeps on going up the stairs, and as he goes up the stairs, he sees Victoria, and it clicks for him. He sees her, and he knows that she is who he wants and who he needs at the moment, and he runs up the stairs that last few feet and throws himself at Victoria. And basically, it's just a moment where they are holding each other, and Victoria is crying and crying and crying, and he is too. And as this happens, Victoria kind of starts glowing. This glow of this absolutely beaming white light comes from her. And as they're holding each other, you see that the matron is behind you, moving towards you. Actually, she was pretty close to you. She was about to strike because you were distracted by everything that was going on. She was about to strike. But the light bursts from Victoria, and basically it blinds all of you, and it makes the matron, even though she's already blind, it makes her reel back in horror, and the entire room just fills with this light, and you see actually everything lift, all the grayness, all the fog, all of the kind of the bad, the tattiness lifts away, and the whole place just fills with light. And then you see, as the light kind of fades and you guys all regain, you're a bit like, whoa, like you get the spots in your eyes and all that, all the doors burst open, including the front door. And Victoria has disappeared, leaving only Billy on the floor.
Is Matron still there?
Matron is gone.
Oh shit. Damn, dudes.
I'm going to go up to Billy because I know I have a connection with him, and I'm going to say, "Are you okay?"
Mama gone.
I think Mama's happy now. I think that's why she's gone.
And he's looking around, and he's never been this far. He's never seen this. He's like wide-eyed, like, what is going on here? Like, he doesn't know what is going on. He doesn't know that this existed. His world has been this basement.
I'm going to say, would you like to come with us so we can help you? Okay.
Do you want to see your dada? All right.
Chocolate.
Okay, I have one more. Here you go.
He stuffs it in his face immediately. Like,
Just wait until he finds alcohol. He's going to need a lot of it.
that, I think, is where we shall end it.
Yeah, that was so good.
Out of curiosity,
That
what
was
was
fun.
the bad ending?
You were all gonna die.
Oh.
I was basically going to
Right.
have it that, like, if it looked like you weren't going to be able to defeat the matron, or I was going to have it that Victoria actually attacked you in the toy room again, that basically you would all die if you didn't clue in on any of this, like finding things like the music and stuff like that, and finding that room. If you didn't find that room, because you were actually very close to not finding that music and solving that piano puzzle and not finding the room.
Yeah.
Then basically I would have had it that you all died in there, all the doors slammed shut, and Burke brought the next round of adventurers.
Damn.
Very clever. Can we have a little clap for how good a first time
Yeah,
DM?
that was amazing.
Oh,
That was a lot of fun.
I'm sorry it went on a bit long. Like, I think I wrote a bit too much. Like,
No, it's fine.
it was so hard, like, kind of thinking, like, what are you guys gonna do?
Yeah.
Like, what, you know, what?
I guess it's best to have more than
That's
less.
the hardest bit, was like, what are you guys gonna do, and like, how long is it gonna take you? Oh my god, you guys bickered so much.
But it was great though. I was saying during the first break that the role play through all of this has been some of my favourite stuff with D&D.
Yeah.
Like the fighting and stuff's cool in D&D, but it really is
It's
the role
the-
play.
But that's
for
what
me.
that was. I wanted like less combat, like, so I didn't really want you guys fighting stuff. I wanted you like, so I wanted the whole thing with Victoria, like, there was immediate combat, but you killed her, and I was hoping it would throw you guys, like, what the hell, like, she's dead, what, huh? And then the rest would be like haunted stuff, because I didn't, you know, I'm not too au fait with how to be the monsters in this, so I was like, do you know what, let's just do spooky stuff instead. Like with the girls, they were actually shadows, and what they did on you was strength drain. And if they drained you until your strength hit 0, you would have died.
Your matron was fucking creepy. That was
Yeah,
a
that was really
scary
scary.
scene.
Yeah,
That was
Silent
really
Hill
good.
sort of
You know who I had in my head the whole time though? It's like Mike Wazowski. I had that type of character in my head the whole time.
I did
as the
have a
matron.
thing as well, that if someone died, I did have a whole card for you.
wow.
Where basically I had this whole idea that if someone died, then you could communicate. So you wouldn't be out the game. You would communicate to other players with either visions or knocking, like 1 for yes, 2 for no. But you would have been able to see the girls. You would have been able to see Victoria. You would have been able to see, like, you know, the kind of hidden stuff.
Yeah.
The big twist about Matron was that she wasn't undead. So actually I should have played that a bit better, where I let you use the camera, but then the camera had no effect, rather than all out tell you, yeah, it's not gonna do nothing. But like, that was
really good.
That was that. But yeah, so and also if you were a ghost, I was gonna give you ghost stats. So if you wanted to fight stuff, you could ghost fight stuff.
I was sat here saying to Matt, like, I really hope that the matron walks in and then Victoria's there slashing away, and then the matron's like trying to get down to where Billy is, and then those two just fucking go at it. Like,
Yeah.
I just wanted to
I was,
spectate a
yeah.
fight.
If she'd gotten, I think
You two didn't take any
fine.
damage, did you? No,
And,
no damage on you two.
Me? Oh no,
Yeah,
no.
that's
You did.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
What
I
did you
took
do?
9 points as well.
I know you did. Yeah, you didn't, did you?
I didn't know.
I took
I
like
did.
more than half my health.
When did
Yeah.
that happen?
Yeah.
times.
So I don't know if
go
we
on.
want to do donations. I'm really aware it's late,
already
like, so
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
It's 20 to 10.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Like,
Yeah.
Candle
Okay.
Circus food is not going to happen.
We might want to
my
order
God.
like a
yeah.
takeaway
Yeah,
or
okay.
something
So
instead.
big apologies to you guys at home. We won't have time to read the donations. I will go through them later, like tonight, and make sure I read all your messages, like, personally.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can,
I'd like to
I
see
can
them.
read them. I can
Share it.
read
Yeah.
them.
Yeah,
Chris
we'll
has
all
access,
make
so
sure
I
we
can
read them personally, so we all get them. But thank you so much if you donated tonight. Thank you very much for tuning in. I'm sorry it ran over. I think that's my noobness at, like, you
I
know,
honestly
not
don't think
knowing
anybody
how
watching
to.
will mind that.
No.
to
No,
judge
it was
it.
good fun.
People love
So yeah, I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys at home had fun. Mark and Trot will be back next week, so we'll be back to the usual Cam, Alora, Juto, and Trell. But yeah, I mean, I think if we ever have a one shot again, like maybe I'll do another one or do a continuation or something like that. If you guys-
That'd be good.
In
Yeah.
fact, I think you should do one. Like you and
Oh
your
shit.
Yeah,
Fuck
Matt
me.
wants to do a Doctor Who one.
yeah, a Doctor Who.
I so want to do a Doctor Who one.
That would be really
I don't know
good.
what I do though. Jesus Christ.
But yeah, thank you very much for tuning in, and thank you to Sam as well, who's both stayed late and
Thank
set
you,
up this
Sam.
amazing setup. And we'll see you guys next time.
Bye.